The stream is live, and I just got Jaku Prime. Awesome. Yeah, Jaku's been finished for a few days, as haven't claimed him yet, so. Yeah, I think we'll start the stream by just like doing some fashion frame or something for Jaku Prime. Especially given that I don't have, I just got him, so let's see if we can make him look kinda cool. But that means now that I must actually, um, Helminth, my original Jaku. Huh. It's actually kind of sad that I'm gonna go Helminth Jaku, but you know, Jaku served me very, very well. You know, my original Jaku, so it's gonna be kind of sad to send him off because I haven't like I was getting into playing him a bit more, but yeah, let's feed the helmet a bit and get it some more carbides, I think. Oh. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Alright, let's feed the helmet real quick. Yeah, hey there, Erica. Welcome to the stream. And there Jaku goes. Ha. Rest in peace, Jaku. Rest in peace. Ah, damn, that sucks. It always sucks Hellman thing a frame, honestly. Like, it always does. You know, it is what it is. Where's Jaku Prime? I just claimed him, but I don't see my Jaku Prime anywhere. Oh, oh, there he is. Well, the Jaku Prime default skin doesn't actually look the worst. Is it my favorite? No, but it doesn't look terrible. Alright? Let's see if I can make a fashion frame out of this. I'll try, but something tells me this may be a bit more difficult than I'm ready for. So, those are the red parts. I don't think the red was that bad. I think maybe we can change it to like a more maroon color. Or like a more like purplish. Beige, wine, I don't know. I'm not good with colors. My brain is good at putting colors together, but it's not good at fully recognizing particular colors. And maybe that's weird, but that's how my brain works, I guess. Hmm? Ooh. That's actually not bad. I kind of like the blue there. It's a good like accent and offset for like what I'm gonna do here, which is like I want to put like a darker color, like a very, very dark color. I'm not sure what I should put. Because we don't want to make it light, since if we make it light, it won't work. Since like the highlights are gonna be like rose or something. Hmm. I don't like it. Something about that doesn't quite look right, I guess. Mm, I don't know. That just doesn't feel right. None of it feels right, honestly. That feels better, but we need something to like some type of energy to just like kind of bring it back together because I still feel like it's still a bit disjointed, I guess, is the problem I have with it right now. That does. It still doesn't quite look right. I don't know why. I don't know why it bothers me, but it just doesn't look right. Maybe just like the attachments. I need some more like cool attachments, and maybe it'll look better. But you see what I mean? Like the arm attachments specifically just don't look like they fit. Since like there's like this big thing on like the right arm that's very asymmetrical. Feels like putting any arm spurs on it is kind of like a bad idea. Maybe the legs could work? I don't know. Yeah, maybe if we can put those on the legs, they may meld a bit better. And those may be like more like my vision. Which so far I like it. Not too bad, not too bad. As for auxiliaries, yeah, we don't need an auxiliary, we need an ephemera. And for this one, I do think I do want to stick with the spinneret ephemera because nostalgia from the old one that I had, and then we copy the main colors real quick. Okay, okay, now we're getting somewhere. Will that even work? I kinda think that works actually. Hmm. Maybe most people wouldn't feel like it fits, but I feel like it kinda fits, honestly. Yeah, onto attachments, those are done. Sandana. I really think we need a sandana or anything. I think we can just go with something a bit more simple. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to put sandana. I feel like it'll add too much because one thing when it comes to fashion frame is you don't want to do too little, but you also don't want to do too much. I don't really feel like I need anything on the like chest or any of these areas. I don't think I need to put on any sigils really. And yeah, that is the first dedicated fashion frame using the default appearance config. But now I think I want to go here and I think I want to go a bit more all out using like the custom Jaku stuff. Cause maybe I'm weird, but I kinda do like this, Jaku skin that I got. Like, look at that. That's just so cool. Nicely done. Eh, thanks, I guess. I did alright. I made it work as best as I could. Okay. So, last one I had was like very nice, and I think I want to try to make something new. Not that I didn't like the last one that I had, but like this is Jaku Prime, and I kind of want to like bring him in with style. So I feel like I'll try to make something kind of new. You know, in honor of the old Jaku as well. Okay. So where the white pottery is where I want to bring your attention the most. So I want both a light color, but a color that's also like not completely pure white. I think that's like the main thing I have to do, like that. That's a cream, so that kind of pulls your attention in. Now this color right here either makes or breaks the fashion frame. I feel like so. I need to think very, very carefully about what I'm gonna put in place here. And for the sake of this, I don't know actually. Like, I don't want one of these because you see the problem, like these are just way too bright and way too warm. Like I feel like you want something that's not like cold, but you don't want something that's too warm. You want like perfectly in the middle. That's at least what my brain is telling me, so we can try to see what we can find in the cherub palette, maybe. Maybe there's some sort of in between that's like and maybe I might be actually wrong. Hmm. All these are just really, really warm and really, really bright. So, I don't know. I see. I see. Oh boy, do I see. Hmm. That's with ice or something. I don't want to like go like something that you can't even make out. Like that. That kind of like royal blue I think is like the perfect thing for this build. That looks really good actually. Like that actually really brings it together pretty well. Alright, now we need like something for the cracks. Now I do want the cracks to pull attention. I want them to be like very striking. So I don't think we want to go with like a gold because like gold it can work, but it just feels really really typical if you're making fashion frames sometimes. So what I want to do to make it like pop more is go for a colored highlight. But it needs to be something that kind of makes sense in terms of like Jaku, you know? I think this might have what I'm looking for. Maybe. We'll see. And I think an orange might actually suit him more than a gold. Ooh, that actually looks really good. I like it. As for the emissive color, we go with like a kind of red and a purple. Or a wine and purple kind of mix for the emissive. As for the energy, which is gonna like make the inside of us look really cool, I think we want to go with it being like something that's very visible but also a bit subtle. So like a purple. And I think we might be done actually. Hmm. Let's go on to the attachments and let's see if I can kind of bring the chakra together a bit more. So as for the left shoulder, I think I want to put this on there. Um, that is interestingly placed, but I feel like it doesn't really like take away much. So, and I want this one to be kind of weird and like as creative as I can make it. So for the next roller, we'll actually go with that. So see, like it's not onset, but like it kind of adds to the aesthetic of this arm specifically, since this arm has nothing to like back it. The reason why I can use this one here is like you can see like while it doesn't fit necessarily, it looks weird, right? And the right side of Jaku looks weird, or the right side, technically the left side if you know you're facing Jaku's direction, but like you want this to look weird is my point, and you want this to look like make some kind of sense. So as for the legs, though, I guess we can use the same ones that we used in the last one. Maybe? Hmm. Maybe. Those, I don't have those yet, so. And see, that kind of makes like their leg feel more complete now, so. As for ephemeras, how would this look on Jaco actually? I kind of wonder. Ooh, that actually doesn't look bad. Alright. As for the signia, I think that signia does look great on Jaco actually. Let's just copy the main colors. Oh, ooh, that looks good. That actually looks really good. I'm proud of that actually. Oh, that actually looks fire. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. I'm proud of that. This might be one of my best fashion frames yet. Yeah, good night, Jeff. Maybe we can put a sigil on the chest. Maybe. We'll see. Can't even see the sigil. Like, yeah. Hopefully, like, getting inside my head has taught you how, like, I kinda make fashion frames. I know, like, maybe my process isn't, like, typical for some people. But yeah, my brain just works very weird when it comes to making fashion frames, as you can probably tell. I don't follow any like rudimentary process when it comes to making these frames. I just go with the flow, really. Yes, now we have two fashion frames for Jaku Prime, which is awesome. But yeah, I want to do some Seal Path stuff since um Yareali Prime has come out today, which is like really cool. I've been looking forward to her because as you can see, like I have regular Yareali right here. I know, like I never really like sat down and like properly built up Yareali, and I think I want to do that. So yeah, tonight's goal is gonna be pretty simple. Probably just like go on Seal Path. I may just like try to get some Seal Essence, all that, and profit. And that's the next step. You know, you can't forget that step, profit. But let's see if I can. I think Eric had recommended like I go to Hildren and I helminth on something like like gloom on my Hildren. I think that's what she recommended. Yeah, my first config has thermal sunder on it. But yeah, my config B, I can like go and put gloom on that config. So yeah, good night, Shadow. Override for 4, sure. Hopefully I have gloom. I don't know. Like I haven't. I don't think I have gloom. How mented. But I could have sworn that I. Hold on. Oh, I do. I want to say because like I could have sworn I helmeted a Sevagoth. So yeah, alright. So this is the one that you recommend replacing with Gloom? This one? Aegis Storm, I think. Yeah, Pillage, Haven, which is like her ability, which like allows her to put out the beams that like give your allies extra shield. Pillage is the one where like you take shields from all enemies in the nearby area. Balefire is like her exalted weapon. So yeah, alright. Let's put that on config B. Confirm. Okay, let's go. So what build would I even want to run? I think with Gloom you want what? Strength? Or do you want negative strength on Gloom? Or does strength even affect Gloom? It's been a while since I've done tier crafting for this game, or I've like really done research on frames like that, so forgive me if my knowledge is lacking, because yeah, it's been a minute. I'm not gonna lie, it's been like a hot minute. But let me think. I guess I can just use this for like a template to see what I should have. In this one we have like 189% strength, 145% range, which we definitely do want range. So, especially if we're running Gloom. I'm not sure if the efficiency necessarily matters, but we'll see. So we'll start with Stretch, since that gives us more ability range. Awesome, so now our range is up to 145%. So what would we want to go for next? Hildren doesn't use energy, so like you don't want any energy mods on her because she doesn't need it. So like, for example, this is kind of pointless. So I would need like that Nexus or anything like that. Maybe you want more duration? Because let's see what duration does. Modifies the duration of Warframe abilities and the energy cost toggling abilities. Hover over each ability to see how its stats are affected. Hmm. Yeah, but that's useless. Archon continuity is also useless because Hildren doesn't apply any type of toxin, so it won't apply any corrosive. Maybe we should use a constitution, but like, which will give us more duration. Having some ice cream mango flavor, that's pretty cool. Continuity, nah. Fleeting expertise gives us negative duration, but gives us plus ability efficiency. But I don't think the efficiency matters. Is the thing, right? Since like we're just going for range and duration. Maybe we would want a bit of strength. I don't know. But you could trade 22 duration for like 45 strength, but it just seems like a bad trade-off, honestly. We have primed continuity, which gives longer durations. Let me just look at the aura and try to figure out which aura mod I'm gonna use, because, yeah, this is gonna take a while. Why is that an aura mod? What? Do I really have no other aura mod that I can put in the aura slot? And that's kinda surprising, honestly. Like, where's all my other mods, though? Oh, there they are. I was like, what the hell? I want to say, like, what kind of... what kind of crazy shit? Yeah, energy siphon, no. Deadeye, no. Corrosive projection is good enough. They start with less, yes, the aura mod slot. It's the thing that allows what your Warframe does in combat. Not the shitty aura that you hear everybody have to talk about. It's so dumb. Such a dumb concept too. Cue shitty AI manhwa narration voice trying to elaborate what aura is. Anyway. Such a shitty nig. Let's see. Prime continuity, we don't need. Actually, I'll come back to that later. Precision intensify would give us more strength on the final ability, so I think. No, I would never do that. I would rather sprain my own ankle than do that. Like, I'm being dead serious. I'd rather break my ankle. And that would be pretty damn painful. So I should tell you something. I'm getting too old for this slang as well at this point, like I mean, I feel old hearing this shit. Makes me be like, ugh. Like, it just gives me the ick. I was using Arcane Aegis on the next one, which gives like some shield recharge, which is good for Ildren. So I think we'll just like, maintain the status quo. We'll just use Aegis because like it's the best one for Ildren, so. Yeah, but then most of that I pretend that it doesn't exist, and no one can get me to acknowledge that that exists. You can try, but you'll definitely fail. I refuse to feel the cells in my brain rot away. I refuse. The range matters. Like, I wish there's one that gives like efficiency, or like it removes efficiency but like gives duration. I think there is one actually, but I forget which one it is. This one minus the strength but gives range, so that's not quite what I'm looking for. maybe adaptation. It will give me like a bit of stuff to like kind of mitigate damage, and I feel like I'll definitely need some damage mitigation on Seal Path too. Hmm. That's the thing. I'm not using energy, so it won't convert, right? I'm not gonna be doing heavy attacks really because I don't plan on using melee, so we're using a melee that I would spam heavy attacks with, so oh no, this is just difficult. Oh, Michael Bay, you mean the dude that's only known for like, you know, making explosions and Transformers? I've heard of him before. I haven't really been wondering what he's been up to, but eh. Oh my goodness, I'm disappointed. Like, I didn't think I could be more disappointed today, but yeah, I'm just disappointed. That's the last thing I expected to hear today, honestly. Yeah, I think I can run up Blind Rage as well. Does it lower efficiency? Yeah, but efficiency I don't think matters, right? Like, and then we could just put on a bit more duration, and yeah, I think that's about it. Is this the best build ever? Probably not, if we're being technical, but I think it should work for a Steel Path. I'm definitely not bringing the compressor if I'm going to Steel Path. I'll bring something that will be useful and that won't will be reliable as always. Bring my new core, and yeah, I think we're all set up for the Steel Path run, hopefully. So, boy. Because you have two frames. You have the default frame, which is like the frames with, you know, it has decent stats. It's the like original form, and then the prime form is just like the better form. It's like saying like I'm in my prime. When you say you're in your prime, that means you're at the best you could possibly be. So I guess you can think of like the non-prime versions as them but not with their best possible stats, and then you have the prime versions which are them with their best possible stats. So it's pretty, I guess you can say it makes sense, but if it doesn't make sense to you, fair enough, but it just makes sense really, so nothing really strange about that. And the Seal Path Exterminate, that is not a survival, which I do not want. I want a survival. And of course there's just no survival. Oh yeah, this is the survival. Yes, how convention. Yes, how convention. Yeah, we're going to a convention this weekend, chat. Let's go. Convenient. That's more like it. Yes. Yes, convey. Yeah, you have to put in like the French music, the French accordion music. Convey. You have to say it in like a French accent and everything. Move to shadow.
They have just shut down all systems.
Astral type on phone.
Life
Fair enough.
support capsules your way.
This thing is nuts. Holy this is great, chat. This is great. I can't lie.
Life support incoming.
Hey, we're just chilling at this point, you know? Like, real shit, we're just chilling. Uh-huh. Well, I don't technically need to activate this right now since, like, no acolyte has spawned, so yeah, we can just kind of, like, chill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh,
I
yeah.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah. Mm.
30-second warning.
Oh my god. Oh shit, I didn't realize that my life score was getting that low. Holy shit.
Tenno,
Alright.
prepare for
I'll be a
life
bit more
support.
careful, I need to pay attention. Okay. Let's wait a bit longer before the first thing spawns in. First acolyte. Okay. Well, we can kinda like head back.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness, I am so scared that they're gonna sap my energy. Even though I don't even have energy. It's like, yes, please do try to sap my energy. Or we could disable Doom since like we took care of that, so it doesn't really matter much anymore. Yeah, I'll catch up on chat just now. I should have done this in slow mode so I can pause effectively. Yeah. Let me just activate Gloom real quick. Let me catch up on chat though. Somehow I tap the send button even though that's not what I was trying to do. I turn around and they're talking about French people. Yeah. Yes. Oui, Jeff. Anyway.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, Gloom is so useful, like I'm not gonna lie. Gloom is like amazing. Yep.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Balefire shouldn't be active right now. I don't need Balefire charger. Yeah, look at them, chat. They're basically helpless to do anything against me right now. I think that worked
Critical
pretty
life
damn
support
well,
levels.
if you ask me.
Extraction is your best option.
I thought I got better at like managing my life support, honestly. I think that's my main problem personally. And I also need some sort of conversion mod that converts like energy into like shields. I should have put that on actually instead, you know? Actually may not have been like a terrible idea. Hmm. Oh, Gloom, I disabled Gloom. Oops.
Tenno. Extraction is ready.
I need more life support than I've ever needed before. Can you get out of my way, please? Thank you. Yeah, I need to go get some life support, honestly. I'm gonna feel, aren't I? I'm gonna feel, chat. I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna feel. I'm gonna feel. I feel the mission.
You are running out of time. Consider
Oh
extraction.
my goodness. Why does this feel so damn
Life support
difficult?
has
Like,
been
this
replenished.
shouldn't be this hard, right? Like, I should be getting tons of enemy spawns. I just haven't been staying on top of life support as I thought I have, but I just feel like I'm not getting enough spawns at this point. Oh shit! No, I can't be having that actually. That is not good. Oh, hoo, hoo. Okay. Gloom slows enemies in Grand Lifesteal on slowed enemies. So I'm basically unkillable as long as Gloom is active if you want to be technical. That's actually really interesting. I don't know that. And that kind of creates a feedback loop with Hildren since I don't use energy. Because that's like Savagot's limiting factor. Like if you don't have enough like just energy regen on him, like it'll be really hard for him to keep Gloom up. Like unless you're just like really good at playing Savagot. Yeah, this is, I can get used to this actually. We got a boar blueprint, one of the rarest blueprints in the game, I'm telling you.
We
There
will
you
all
go.
share in this bounty. Hold out as
I
long
was
as you
stable for a
can.
minute, but yeah, we're good.
Life support has
Yeah,
been
they take so long
replenished.
to move. I had time to go get life support and come back and they're still in the same spot. Yeah, Gloom is kinda busted, not gonna lie. Oh my... Did I really just get put in the damn water? Are you... Wait, how do I even get out of here? Oh, over here. Alright, cool. That scared the living crap out of me. Well, I mean, he tried, I guess. Cool. He tried his hardest. He failed, but he tried. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage, chat. Like, I don't know. Maybe my damage numbers are not up to par just yet. Probably aren't, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, I'm killing the enemies in like a few seconds each, but like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm doing hundreds of thousands of damage a second, but I don't know, chat. Yep, that's even better. I love the smell of fresh fried grenier in the morning. Ah, as it warms the soul even. I don't know. It warms something. I don't know what it was, but I don't know if it's the soul, you know. That one spot in the back of my ear that I can't really reach by myself. Or something else, but it works, is my point. So. Yes, Bloom is very good. I agree. It is very good. Even better than I thought it was. Let's transform this real quick. So there's ownership them and then... Oh, where did it... Oh, that son of a bitch grabbed my weapon.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
Okay, I need to get somewhere where I can refill on my support since I'm getting a bit lower than I'd like to be.
Life support activated.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness, I died so fast there. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, that was actually like, kind of scary, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Extraction.
Just in case you weren't sure, chat, this is indeed Steel Path, because as you can see, one quick mess up could spell death on this king level. Okay, let me go see if I can get some life support. Because I definitely need it right now. Oh boy. I don't think I make life support in time, honestly, chat. Like, it's just way too far away. Yeah, I failed. Yep, I failed. Oh, great. Oh, wait, I just have to leave. My score hit 0, so. Great. Yeah, we'll see if he can catch up. I don't think he will, but we'll see. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'll wait for him to catch up a bit because I kind of wanna. Oh, where the hell is he going? Oh boy. Oh no. That is not good. Great, I died. Ah, that's so dumb. Ugh, that's really annoying. Elden Ring feels harder than I remember. I'm restarting Elden Ring, got some DLC so I can try that too. Alright, fair enough. I hope the DLC goes well. And I got Elden Ring Nitrine. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Sure. I don't want to play Night Rain. It did look pretty interesting. So yeah, I might just play it on stream when I can. Eventually, we'll see. Yeah, if you're wondering why the Bloodborne and or Bully stuff has been delayed a bit, like I'm enjoying Bloodborne, but at the same time, like I still have to do Amygdala, which I haven't been looking forward to doing, and I need to do it if I want to get one trophy that's locked behind one of the Chalice dungeon bosses. So yeah, I've just been kinda, I guess you can say, demotivated to play because of that fight. Like it genuinely demotivated me. So yeah, Lies of P DLC. I mean, it might be the perfect time to come back to Lies of P since the DLC is dropping. Now that I think about it, but yeah. Yeah, I played through Lies of P and it was fun, you know, but I do feel like Lies of P has a way harder New Game Plus than most Souls games. Like it's genuinely very very difficult to do New Game on Lies of P. So
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay. And Zelda is still my favorite franchise. No, fair enough. To each their own. I mean, I've never gotten to play any Zelda game, so I have no reference. I mean, from what I've heard people say, it makes sense why people would enjoy the game for sure. So I won't comment on Zelda since I have no information to comment on. Maybe one day I'll get to play Zelda for the first time. Maybe. Wish I could relate, honestly. But, yeah. Maybe one day I'll get to play the classics. That'll be a long time though. Mm. Well, I think I'll leave the Zelda conversation to the Zelda experts. So, yeah. I'll just be here, I guess. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. I didn't even buy any relic packs. I don't know. Hmm. How would I even like make the damn thing? Like I don't know. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. I do have some standing caps with like miscellaneous things. So and there's for tuna and all the different like things. So yeah. Let me just go back out and do my thing. I guess. I don't know. Hmm. Chimera. And this is the infested ones. Hmm. This one wasn't that bad if I remember it, and someone told me this one was really good for farming as well. Hmm. So apparently, according to what the person told me, like, you can get like 2 really good ram, or 2 possible spawns. One just like a ram spawn with like a kind of like ram that's on an incline. If you had that spawn, it's the best spawn if you want to like, you know, do like endurance, from what they said. Like, I have yet to see it myself, so... Well, they did show me it because I did play with them, that's how I know about it. But like, I don't think I've ever gotten the spawn on like solo, so I think I have to head through and see if I can get the spawn. And this does not look like the spawn that you like to see. This is not the ramp one that I was talking about. This is less than optimal if I'm being honest with you, but we'll just have to do, I guess. Bloom. Okay, thank goodness. Oh boy, this is great. Just what I needed. Oh great. Yeah, Infested have no shields, do they? So this won't work. I see. This is less than pleasant if I'm being real with you.
Get ready for a capsule.
It's like they don't give anything, like, I should bring a different frame for this. Yeah, it just burns my shield like so fast. So I can bring Hildren to this, she's just like kinda helpless on this map, honestly.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Or at least I have to bring something that allows me to convert energy into shields. And I'll need to bring something that can also like up the energy drops. I have to deactivate my Blazing Pillage will restore shields, but only if you use Beam's ability at the same time. But there's a thing though, right? Like, when you put on the beams, right? I don't think they really drop things like that, you know? Like, see? The beams were active there, but they didn't do anything, and I'm pretty sure that's just because Infested do not have shields. So Infested wouldn't be able to replenish shields, pretty much, I guess. And if they did, it would be so, like, minute, it wouldn't really matter. So, it feels like it's diminishing returns. Like, you need a frame that runs on energy against Infested. So, yeah. It's just one of those things that I guess it just can't be helped. I don't know.
Life support activated.
I'm gonna need to read the description of the Blazing Pillage mod. I mean, I'm just going off observation, right? Like, because look, I have the ability active, right? So it should give me, well, if I don't get hit, that is, typically, but yeah. Well, let me just try to get it active real quick.
You are running out of time.
Nothing. Try it again. Nothing really, and yeah. I'm not talking about pillage. I'm talking about, yeah. Well, I am talking about pillage technically, since pillage is the ability which does siphon shields. So well, this
Life
mission
support
is
has been
pretty
replenished.
much over. So I'll just have to keep siphoning life support.
Life support activated.
You don't have pillage equipped. You mean her augment?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh boy.
Permit me to assist.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available.
Yeah,
if
this did
you need
not
it.
go well in the slightest, so yeah, I'm getting out of here. This was the worst mission I've ever had, honestly. So let's just leave.
The spores
Yeah,
have
I didn't
almost
get shit from
completely
this
saturated
mission,
the
but
atmosphere.
it is what it
You
is.
need to get out of there. Life support incoming.
Yeah, sometimes I forget I gave my PC that I spent years of my life on and upgrading to my daughter. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad she's did well. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that mission was just terrible, honestly. So, I remember what you were saying. Let me go look up my abilities real quick, since you said that I have to look at my abilities, since I was in the wrong, since I don't have Blazing Pillage equipped. So let's see which abilities I have. Balefire, Pillage, Haven, which is the beams that you equipped, and Gloom. Those are the 4 abilities that I have. Pillage, a percentage of shields and armor of nearby enemies replenish Hildren's own shield. And overshields also remove status effects from Hildren and her allies. So, you take a percentage of the armor or shields of nearby enemies. Let's go to the infested real quick, because I need to make sure that I'm not tripping or that I'm not crazy.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno armaments moves.
Okay, let me just re-equip certain things in my to guess blind reach I don't need. Let's see if I can find blazing pillage or something. Let's see what it does. Affects enemies with Haven will be set ablaze for 200 heat damage and restores 50 additional shields to Hildren. 50 additional shields? But what do we have to quantify 650 though? That's my main question. Like, Do you mean like 50 additional shields per enemy, or just 50 a base? Well, wouldn't it just be better if it's scale on percentage though? I don't know, it's just confusing, honestly. Yeah, the description doesn't really say that it scales based on enemies. It just says 50 additional shields to children, so I'm not really sure of the
I do thank you,
context.
operator.
And while
I will fight
against
you
the
no
infested,
further.
you do want heat damage for the most part because, they're weak to heat damage. Would this be the best? I don't know. I just don't really know because like typically I don't run Hildren against infested because for the most part, like you've told me, don't really play Hildren when it comes to infested, since like she's not really great. So yeah, all right. So I'm just accustomed playing another frame when it comes to trying to go up against infested. Honestly, alright. If you think pillage is a better option, I'll just run it. Sure, why not? Why not? I love 100% efficiency, but like, I don't feel like I need efficiency. I feel like, yes, I do need duration, but I can like remove stretch and I can put this in place, and maybe I can go back for like blind rage, which will give me. Yeah, let's go back to blind rage real quick. I've just enough for blind rage. Alright, nice. So now this is like, I think this is a better build for the most part. What the? Screw you, damn mosquito! I'll kill you. Like I'll genuinely kill you. You don't want precision intensify on Hildren. Alright, then what do you want on Hildren? Only boosts her 4 and she wants to boost her 2 and 3. As for this specific Hildren, I guess you will be right. But like, what do you put in place instead, I guess? I don't know. Basically stack every power strength mod you have, but that's the thing, like I'm already at 190% strength right now. Like, don't I want like more range on Gloom? Like, yeah, I know wait, duration isn't important. But I would think you'd want duration, not efficiency, because efficiency typically doesn't matter. So I was talking about all this earlier. So like, you could have like told me that that was the case earlier when I was trying to build this steel path build. Since I was asking like which would be better in terms of like Pildren, because like I thought it would be duration rather than efficiency. So I was busy earlier. Fair enough. Alright. I wanted to believe I can possibly build Hildren by myself, but I guess I'm just not good at building frames, so I'll look up like something, a guide or something, see if I can find a build or something. Hildren Prime build. Specifically Gloom build. I mean, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's just I'm not good at building frames. I'm not gonna blame you for that. The skill issue on my part. Let's see if I can figure out how to do like a gloom build or something. As I figure it out. And that's Breach Search Hildren, but that's not Gloom Hildren. Naya has a scan to do tomorrow. She's excited for that. Well, congratulations. That's good. Hope everything goes well. It just went as it always does. So, damn. If you have enough equipment, this shit's easy. Holy. Alright. Space Museums got wiped out with just heroes. Holy sh. Alright. Yep, that shit's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You know what, I'm just gonna head and start to upgrade my Jacques or something. That might be a good idea. It'll give me something to do. Cause yeah, I can't really do Steel Path right now. It's just not a good idea since I just don't have the proper build. So I think I'll just like sit down and go level up Jakku for the extra XP. Since I pretty much need the XP, especially if I want to get my mass rank up. Since what I say mass rank? I think it is mass rank. I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, I'll just go level up some frames or something. You know, Jeff's getting the best birthday present he could ever imagine. Lucky. But yeah, get ready for some upcoming sleepless nights. 'Cause yeah, it's gonna be rough for the first few months, but I'm sure y'all can handle it. Things should be pretty smooth. You know, we need some prime flow up in this beach, yeah. Yeah, Prime Flow wouldn't be bad. I'm not really sure what else we want on Jaku, but I'll figure it out as we go. Uh, but more energy is never a bad thing, especially on frames that need energy. So yeah, XEQ. I see. Alright, that's a pretty good Jackal build. Wipes fucking acolytes up pretty quick. So they're using Energy Siphon, Blind Rage, Prime Continuity, Flow, which I do have on right now because I did think that Flow would be good. Umbral Vitality, Augur Accord, Intensify, Stretch, Overextended. It looks like they've gone for a lot of like double range though. I think I'll put on Overextended because like that's the main one that I can kind of fit in kinda without problems. So yeah, we'll go for Overextended, I guess. The next mod they say recommend is a Blind Wage. It says I have to enter Rage. During our last checkup, Naya watched a video of childbirth and she almost passed out. Yeah, Naya, I'm not sure what she was expecting, but yeah, what can I say? To be fair, she didn't look into particular things to see if this was something that. That's the thing, like, coming into this, you should be prepared. And you should know what you're getting into, but hey, who am I to talk? None of my business. Need some stretch on this build too. Some stretch. Wait, huh? Oh, it should be down here with like, yeah, over here. And there we go. Okay, and this is like the bare bones for the build. Like, it'll get better, but yeah. And this is like what we'll be going with. Wait, wrong one. This one. Alright, cool. I don't have prime short foot. I'm not rich, alright? Yeah. I'm being bullied, Chad. I don't have prime short foot. I'm fucking bootleg as shit. She's okay, or words it'll be worth it? Nah, alright. I'm not one to doubt her. Why is that in Japanese though? What the? I gotta go off like damn hieroglyphics. Like, I guess they're using, yeah, that's arcane energized for sure based on the symbol. So we can grab that, and I think the second one they're going with is mult augmented because of like the symbol. Thank goodness these have a symbol because I don't know how I was gonna tell what that was. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, so it's mult augmented. All right, cool. You can use power drift instead. It'll give you more ability strength. I mean, yeah, yes, I could, but I don't think I have what you have. I don't even know if I have power drift, honestly. So, I'm not sure if I have the arcane, like that, like extra slot, even unlocked on Hildren yet. So, I'm pretty sure that's like locked. If I'm being honest with you. Um, I'm bootleg. Oh no, this can't be true. I'm bootleg. No. It's so horrible. I can't even use a high level redirection. I can't even use a high level blind rage. I'm using like unupgraded. Oh, the horror. The yeah, history behind the horror. This is this is true horror right here. Like this is yeah. Mhm. Yep. I am indeed scuffed. Well, that Hildren build, I need to make it better before I will even try to use that on stream. Because, yeah, it's probably not going to do well. Since we're using a rank 1 redirection, which is the bare minimum. So, you know what, Hildren? I like you a lot and I want to use you more, but you're not in a usable state. For Steel Path, at least. Maybe I can use you in the regular game, but on Steel Path, most definitely not. I will not use you. Since you'll likely get me killed. Let's head over, swap over to like public and just head over and do something, I guess. I don't know. I'm bored. Why not a strong brownie or a durable dessert? That is an excellent question. The answer is science doesn't know. Interest. Losing interest. Hey, Jaku, let's go.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh no! Well, I just messed it up. Yep. God damn And this song is a whole vibe, like I'm not gonna lie. What's up? What's up? I'm just gonna run around a bit. Yo, Jaku, my. I was gonna say something, but like, I won't say on stream actually. I won't say on stream. Yeah, well, there's no weapons to steal, sadly. I swear. Whenever you want to commit crimes, most there'll be nobody around for you to commit crimes against. No, that's just one truth of life, I guess. So, whatever. You know, good times, you know? You know, yeah, you'll understand, you know. You'll get it. You know, you'll understand what I'm talking about. I mean, you know what? They're doing all the work for me. You know, I could be like, you know, oh, they're stealing all the kills. I'm not getting any kills. But you know what? Just let them do the work for me. Like, I'm not gonna complain. If they want to do all the work, I'll let them.
Unless you can handle
Please
more
do
on the
be my
enemy,
guest. I'll
continue to
just, you
defend.
know,
You will be rewarded
use
for your
your
bravery.
abilities to my advantage. So, ta-ta, carry along. I'll just collect the drops. So I don't need to do anything. And I'll just stand around, look at my fashion frame. Look at me. Real cool chat. Look at me as I point my gun. Tuk, 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 tuk. Oh, let me just kill that guy. I don't want him sapping my energy out from underneath me. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Look at me. See? I can commit theft. I can steal weapons from people. All that, you know? Accuse gaze? What, gazer beam? Like, hmm? Alright, cool. Yes, denied. You have been denied entry into the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh boy, what am I even talking about? I have no anymore. I'm just saying shit for the hell of it. Well, I do it for the love of the game. You know what I mean, chat? Like, Camden Jawal Davis, you stole my cookies off my Minecraft server, and now I will call the Leviathans upon you. Gonna do with such a fucking problem though. Anyway, let me not get into much. I'll just chill. I'm just getting all the shiny drops for myself. All the mods are
Reinforcements
mine.
available. Do you
Ooh, a
choose to
D9,
leave
what does
now
that have?
or
That has
continue fighting?
Soren Prime. Ooh, and Protea Prime. Ooh, that's actually really good. Let's leave, I guess.
That's the last of
Since
them.
everybody else wants to
Objective
leave
is
and I'm
secure.
not,
Let's
you
go
know,
home.
equipped to do this by myself, I'll just go with them. I mean, I did get Jack up to rank 11, but that's not really great. I was wanting to get Jocko closer to, like, I don't know, rank 20 on the first run, but yeah, they got tired of me because I'm not pulling my own weight. So I said, alright, we're gonna head out. Listen, alright, I know I can't kill things as effectively because I'm not brain serum, but it's like, I wanna bring Saren, but like then I don't get the task done. I can't level Jaku by bringing 7. It's like, damn it. Yeah. Anyway, so we're up to level 11, rank 11. I need some sort of something so I can buy like a thing so I get more mod capacity, but I don't have any platinum. I'm just like broke. Yes, I'm completely broke on platinum. Ah, I get back on the market again. When I used to be selling things on the market. Hmm. Can I swap my appearance? Yes, I can. There you go. That's much better, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I know, Erica. I got stuff I got to work on. There is no need to tell me. I know. But Turkish March. But anywho, yeah, listening
The
to
enemy
classical
is at our
music.
doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Certified goober. Nah, I don't think I think I'm pretty regular, if you ask me. But yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. I do appreciate it. In my goobery, but you know, I have not attained the legendary goober status. So yeah. Anyway. Well, everything just kinda died, you know? And how it goes, like, you know, you just pull up to the mission and, you know, everything just inexplicably explodes. That's how it's going so far, so. Ooh, damn, you looking kinda different, I ain't gonna lie. Look at you. Look at the A1 drip. Like, look at this chat, like, yeah, did you order this off Temu by chance? Kinda gray. Um, so you got like a red nose and everything, you know, like, so you got the whole Rudolph thing going on, you know? But I don't know, like, why I got the hat, you know, like that. You know, I think this trip will be right up Naya's alley. Okay. Okay. Too far. 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 I'll send you a DM. All right. I'll DM you, Erica. I'll DM you the joke. I don't really want to see it on stream. I don't make that joke. I don't know. It's probably a terrible joke. I don't know.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Check this one. When you have but a few moments of time, send to DM as well. Soup of the day implies another possibly even seductive soup of the. What? I want my time back. Like, just give it back. Like, what did I just watch? Ah, damn it.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
Yeah, fucking
Extraction
soup
is
of the
ready,
night.
unless you
Right.
can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will very soon.
Oh shit. I almost got hit by that. Yeah, the Barbenheimer almost got me. Okay, you know what I can go for right now? The lovely melody of Can You Hear the Note Blocks? I think I'm gonna listen to that actually, you know? I think that'll be a vibe right now. The lovely composition by Steve Gordonson, you know, like really some impressive stuff if I'm being honest with you. You should listen to him on Spotify.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
We
now
can.
or continue fighting?
Let's leave. I'm gonna leave.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of
Let me
here.
look that up real quick. Goofy. It is not goofy for your information. It is class, okay? It is class. Totally. Mining will only take you so far, Erica. You must develop the first TNT cart. The first TNT cart. Anyway. Whoa, I almost fell out with my chair. That would have been very much. Yeah, very good visuals in this video actually. Not too bad. Alright. Where do I go to next, I wonder? You know, Hydron will only take me so far, chat. So, where should we head to next? And who should I use next is the main question. I should probably just like grind through the levels, it doesn't really matter. So, we could do that, I think. I'm gonna need a lot of XP for the next MR, cause like I'm like have like just a sliver of XP, and I need to fill that entire bar. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Ugh. Well, I just need to just upgrade just like frames, weapons, all those types of things. So, you know what? It's time to just lock in and get it done. So. I've been lollygagging for far too long. It is time that I finally get it done. If you will. I don't know. Where do I even start? Ugh. I mean, let's just finish Aku and we'll just move on to the next thing after that. Actually, I should probably bring the compressor with me because I don't think that thing is max level just yet. So, maybe bring something that's actually like not leveled up and level it passively. Yeah, let's just bring the compressor. It's a bubble gun. I do want to make it better, but like, I don't know. It's just, I don't think it's meant to be a good gun, even though I would like to use it and I'd like to have like a funny hi hee hee ha ha build for it, but I don't think I'll get that opportunity with the compressor though. Well, I guess Erika is just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just two of us. Talking in the chat right now. Just two of us. I wonder if Instagram give me a notification for that. That's odd. That's it? That's it? I shouldn't have gotten an Instagram.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I swear, everybody has Yareali Prime. Like, everybody's just
We are
flexing
readying
on me. Like,
reinforcements.
damn.
Keep fighting, Tenno.
Fair enough, I guess. I'm the only one who doesn't have her yet, so I'm just chilling. Yoink. Prepare yourself for the yoinking of a lifetime. Cox pillowcase. What am I even talking about? I'm just talking about random shit at this point. Yeah, oh shit! Yeah. Here's a compressor. This gun's actually like really fun. This gun's actually like really hella fun. I love the compressor actually. I'm never getting rid of this gun. Could not make me sell. Like, look at that! It's great. I love this weapon. Yes, I will kill you with bubbles. Prepare yourself, governor. Just gets blown away. Yeah, this is the thing about Warframe. Like, a lot of people will be like, oh, you should use the meta weapons. But, like, I just want to just build weapons that aren't meta at all. Instead of, it says 4 views for me. Well, it doesn't, well, yeah, Razzie said that, like, 2 people pop back in, but, people got responsibilities and things, so it's just 2 of us again. So yeah, it was 4 for a brief time, like, I won't deny that, but it's just 2 of us again, so. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm shooting bubbles, you're just doing your own thing, probably doing your bacon and stuff, so.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh yeah, I know you're here. You're just like busy. So it is what it is, you know. People get busy. That is but life. Sometimes we get busy. Sometimes people get busy on us. Wait a minute, I don't think that was in the script actually. Hold on.
You wanna hit those
Let's just
you gotta mean it.
wheel that back a little bit, you know, like I love this bubble gun so much. And just kill the freaking oh this gun is great. Like this compressor, amazing. Yep, just gets instantly just vaporized by bubbles. I don't think that will ever not be funny to me. Yes, marked on their tombstone, they were vaporized by bubbles. A fitting way to go out, like, you know, like, I think SpongeBob would approve of this type of funeral, you know? Bubble vaporization. It's, you know, cutting edge technology, I'm telling you. I switched the mods on it a bit. I modded so much of the Kuva new core since it's high status chance. Well, that was a smart idea. I mean, to be fair, like, at the time that you'd have found out my account, I don't think I had any format put into it or anything, so it was, like, just, like, base still, so I couldn't really mod it like I wanted to at the time, so. So, to be fair, I wanted to mod it similarly to a new core, but I just didn't have it, you know, format and stuff, so I couldn't really build it better, so. Yeah, my bad, I guess. Just the two of us, we can make it be fine.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Everybody
more
wants to
of it.
extract on wave.
We're
In
done
the
here.
second
The
wave, like,
extraction team
I
will
swear,
take
what's
over
with
from here.
everyone just
Time to
extract in the
evacuate.
second wave? Like, let's go to, like, max rank, like, for real. Like, let's just do it. I swear, everybody's just cowards. Every single one of you. Anyway. Alright, let's exit out. Why is my nose so stuffy today? Like, Honestly, I can't complain. It's my
What is
mistake,
Wonders?
yeah, I
Why
chose
is he
the
here?
pain. All the
What is the
spills
purpose
and
of
make
all
it
that
go
we celebrate?
away. There's no escape. Nothing the same. Memories can be erased. I said I'm gonna try it. Songs my pain. Descendants in my brain. Never listen, I like it. One trip, don't find it. Yeah, this song's a banger. I'm not gonna lie though. Mm. Mm. You know what? I need to amend my Zaw addiction. I'm going to relapse into my pursuit of Zaw perfection. Yep. My Argo is like. So I need to make like a new song. The same. Play with thoughts inside my brain. I would love for you to stay. Play. And I know I'm not to blame, but I still stay in the frame. This song is still a banger though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I'm finally getting to kill people. Let's go. I'm finally getting to commit murder for the first time. My goodness, it's a miracle. I'm kidding. A new song. A new song. Really? Really? Yes, he needs to release a newt song. You're always on something, I swear. Save me, but you're Yes, I'm mowing down hordes of people now, finally. We used to dream of days like this, chat, I'm telling you. Days where I'm getting to commit murder. Yeah. Ooh, we have a Frost here. Hey there, Frost buddy. Save me. No, I'm not. Yeah, you know, we go into like classical stuff, you know. But no, I am not a mass murderer. You know, like That is slanderous accusations right there. You know, like this is this is you see, blasphemous. You know, like this is character damaging. Oh no, I got okay. That was yeah. Hmm. I see. Kinda died there for a minute. You know what? It's alright. You know, things happen, you know. Hell of a time. Yeah, you know, like, you know, I wasn't expecting to see particular people right now, you know, like, you know, like, how silly of me, you know, like, you know, yeah. Yes, I forgot my my prescription
Extraction is ready.
glasses, you know, like,
Unless you can handle more of
yeah.
them, keep fighting. Another
uh,
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
um, I see. Have you tried not doing that by chance? If I'm being honest with you, I don't want to play COD ranked. It just seems toxic. So yeah, I. Play with thoughts inside my brain. I would love to stay and from all things play. And I want not to play, but I still stay free. You save me, but you're saying. Yes, 9 out of 10 doctors don't recommend doing that. Exactly. Erica gets it, you know. She understands. It is indeed not good for your health, you know. Like, especially if, like, you know, doctors don't recommend it, so. You don't talk about the 10th doctor, though. That's Evil Ari. That's why we don't talk about the 10th doctor. You don't want to end up in the explosion chamber, do you? Oh, shit. Yeah, shit me pretty damn hard there. Holy. Alright. That shit me kind of worried there for a minute. Ooh. I thought it was a goner. Yeah, makes sense to me. And then take it. It's not my wallet.
choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here with Zaku, you know. I'm just straight chilling, you know. We just straight vibing. Yes. You know, Erica, guess what? Erica, guess what? Are you ready? Bad to the bone. I'm just playing. Really? Yep, really. I can help it. Listen, the joke was there, alright? I could not help it, alright? It was there. It was on the table. I could not take the deal. Oh, damn. I got no shields. I'm almost dead. And he is dead. Okay, so I can help it. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, put in the evil vanilla. Una twin Sorry, I can help it. Sorry. But sometimes you gotta put in the extra effort, you know, like. Yeah, yeah, light him up, boys! Rattle him, boy! Yeah, sorry for no. I'm just in a weird mood too. I don't know. Oh my goodness, they tried to kill me. Damn, what did I do? I know I'm like murdering y'all, but still, like, what did I do? You're referencing the African meme, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. No, I couldn't pronounce. I was genuinely like struggling to pronounce that, so yeah.
Extraction is ready.
No, I had to bring out the inner African, you know, like real shit.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Yeah. And I got Jakku done. So yeah, that's actually pretty good for me. Never tell y'all I'm African. Nope, you never have. That's my first time learning about that. But that's pretty cool to know that, you know, we have someone watching from Africa. That's pretty cool. You know, I appreciate the worldwide support. You know, hopefully one day we may have some more fam from, you know, the good old Ghana, I was gonna ask. That clears up. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, maybe we'll have more, gremlins from Africa one day. One day in the future. Until those days come. Shape shifting coconut. Anyway, let's head back to the foundry. I don't want to pet the Doge. I like the Doge. But still, I don't want to pet the Doge. I want to go and. Yeah, I guess that my mainstreaming culture. Till then, I'm the sole African here. I mean, that's true, actually, so, yeah. Unless someone wants to come forth and say that that is not the case, I don't know. So, yeah. Okay, so Jaku Prime is now a maxed level. So yeah, that was actually like not too bad. We just like mainly just crack jokes and just leveled up shit. So it went decently fast. Oh yeah, this was the fashion frame I'd made for Loki. He definitely was not easy to fashion frame, and I'm still not even sure if this is like a good fashion frame for Loki.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
And that's the funny thing. Like I feel like Loki really doesn't really have any like skins like that. Like like the only one for him that I guess is like kind of decent would be the Void Shell because like it allows like for that much more customization. But like this one, like it's alright, but like it's nothing to shout out. It's nothing that like gets me hype. Like it's okay. Like it's alright. So no, they need to give the boy Loki some love. I'm not gonna lie. Like come on, chat. Like the boy Loki, he's starving. Okay, he's starving for a better skin. Like damn. Yeah. Like yeah, they just need to give Loki a better skin. Like he's being done way too dirty, chat. Way too dirty. Loki needs a whole ass rework on top of all that. Yeah, true. They really need to rework Loki completely because like they've reworked Inaros at this point and they've reworked Grendel. Two amazing reworks I want to say because like they're actually like much more usable. But like Loki still needs a rework. And what's the other frame that can use a rework? There's another frame. Uh, Gara. Gara? Yeah, Gara. Gara still needs a rework. Like, and Hydra got a rework. Yeah, Hydra got a rework. They reworked Grendel and they reworked Inaros. Those three have gotten reworks somewhat recently, like within the last like year roughly. But yeah, I just need to rework the other one. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. Eat a Sorry, I can help. I couldn't help. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, I think we got something here. Let me see if I can make a new
What's
fashion
your
frame for
choice?
Loki. We need to make this really pop out, like we need to make this like look Really, really like really good. I don't know. That looks just basic though. That was like, some basic bitch shit, like, you know? But that, that's subtle. Like you'll think it's white, like just look at it, but that's even better, like. So yeah, that's actually looking kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, that's looking kind of that. All right. No, this is gonna be the hard part. We wanna bring it all together and make it pop even more with the highlights. Like, ooh, the dark purple highlights. That does look kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. That's good. That is great. Into the red green lights, get to we'll go with like a peach on the secondary, and we'll go with like kind of yellow. Ooh, that pattern could be kind of hypnotic now that I think about it. Like, anyway, maybe give her a little space, Jeff. Occasionally poker. I don't know. I'm terrible at comforting people. Yeah. I mean, just do what you can. Just be there for her. Maybe just like give her a bit of time. She'll come round. She always does. You know Naya. She always comes round. So yeah. The best thing you can do if you don't know what to do is just be there for them. You don't need to like just like make her some tea. Not a bad idea actually. Not a bad idea in the slightest. Yeah, go for it. Try making her some tea and hopefully it might just work. So give it a try. Like people really underestimate the power of like tea. Like if you have like some really good tea, like that shit could like, even if you're in the most sour mood, it can at least help a bit. So yeah, always keep tea on deck is what I recommend. For the most relaxing effect, I recommend chamomile tea. Or if you can get your hands, you can get yourself some extra herby tea. I'm not gonna elaborate more than that, but I'm just gonna say that one is pretty good. I've had it like once. That shit was great. Nah, that's been way too much. That's way too much. Way too much. We need to tone it down. Bring it down a level. Bring them down here. Come to the street. Okay, sorry, I can help it. But we just need something a bit more simple. I feel like this way too complicated. And we already have like attachments and everything, so it kind of like overlaps, and we don't want any overlap with the attachments that we're using. So we'll just like run like maybe this. Still feel like it's doing a bit too much. Just a tad too much. Want something simplistic. That's a good ephemera. Very simplistic, we stencil, it's our snow sakura leaves. As for heirlooms, let's run that on him. Like, ooh, that actually looks really good on him, actually. Like, I didn't expect that. Okay, alright. That looks kind of good. That's really good, actually. Holy. But I feel like I copped out, chat. Honestly, I feel like I copped out. Like, you know what? I'm actually gonna change it because I feel like the red is a bit of a cop out. Red is just easy. We need something more complicated. We need something more complex. We need something, that's actually like pretty hard to make work in any other scenario that can still work with the current color layout. And it's definitely not that. That is way too bright. Holy shit, that's... Well, let me just do a double take real quick. Let's see. Maybe this could work, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, maybe it could work, but I don't know. The red just feels like a cop out though. Like, a very hungry killer. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Grabs Cry Patty. Oh no, just stares at it, just like contemplating the very existence of being alive. Yeah. Would this white work? I don't know. I feel like that's a bit of a cop out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but it does look good though. Like, it looks good. Ah, damn. But can this really be considered fashion frame? Like, if we're being real, right? Like, use it, Hannah. Listen. I pride myself on making appearances that nobody else will make. I pride myself. No, like, because like half of the fashion frames in this game are just two colors slapped together. Let's look at this Yareali Prime right here and see how it looks. This is just white and gold with some red. Like, this is not fashion frame. Well, at least in my opinion, okay? Like, my opinion is for me, but like, it's just like, it's not really doing anything. Like, it looks alright. Like, I'll be like, oh, it looks fine, but like, it doesn't really, like, give me the feel that I'm looking for, like, because like, look at that, right? That's like white and gold, and this. There's whites, there's blues, there's purples, there's browns. Like, there's so many different like little intricate layers of what I try to do, and that's why like I try to like just make the best things I can, because I want to just make things that no one else has, if that makes sense. So it's like, so key to it, I just try to make things that look different. Alright, I don't want anybody. I want to blend in with the rest of the crowd. I want to look unique. Oh shit, I forgot to equip mods on. I almost went into that mission. That would have been bad. Like, I almost just got myself killed. I'm gonna go in there modless. I'm gonna go in there naked, not a single damn mod on my body. Like, was I trying to die? Listen, don't question, the the don't question the grammar used, okay? Do not question it. Do not ask any questions. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Deal? Deal. Alright, cool. Now, what do we even want on this damn Listen, I just said don't question it. Okay, don't question it, alright? We do not ask questions. We ask answers, and the answer is I don't know. Actually, I don't even know what I was gonna say. I kind of forgot halfway through. But it is what it is. My question further. I would like to request a moment to shriek in the damned. Okay. Thank you for the moment. Sorry for the brief interruption in your service, but yeah. Let me look up and see if I can find anything from good old Loki Prime. Is there a Loki Prime build that works? The answer is probably not, but we'll see. Worthy camaraderie. That's actually kinda interesting. I should get that mod. But where am I even gonna get it? Like, damn, I'm just screwed, really. Damn. Well, I guess it is what it is. I need. Do I even have his like augments? Because like this build uses his augments. I do not have his augments. I am fucked. Well, there's nothing I can do, chat. This was Jover before it started. But in the build, they use Archon continuity. Because apparently it's not necessarily bad on Loki. So where's Archon continuity? There it is. Boom. I don't know why we're running this, but we're running it anyway. Don't ask any questions. We're running a narrow-minded as well. Ooh, narrow-minded. Ooba boba. Yeah. Low-key build. I'm building what can be used for an endurance run with Loki. Precision intensify. And they're using Archon stretch as well on Loki. Using a lot of Archon mods. No, they're using Archon stretch. Cool, 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 cool. Auger reach wouldn't be a bad idea. Because you do want some more range. Damage decay. Wait, I don't have that mod. What is damage decay? Is that one of his augments? I think it has to be one of his augments, right? Like, I do not. Yeah, it looks like an augment mod for him. Well, I don't have that, so I can't put that. Safeguard switch. I don't have that either, so the build is going to have to work without that. And the final thing we can put on is maybe primed flow, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Primed flow for more maximum energy. And I don't have enough for that, so I'm kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to make it work with 250 energy. Yes, we have a very bone bear build. That's probably not gonna work. I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me, but we at least can say we tried. I had a chat with Naya. Alright. Damn, I need to invest in my... I need 2 reds, 1 for ability duration, or 2 ability duration on 2 reds, an ability strength, and increased max stacks of corrosive status, and 1 for casting speed. Like, damn, I need to put a lot of investment into Loki. Like, god damn.
We are readying reinforcements.
Jeez.
Keep fighting,
I'm not built for this, I swear. I'm confused where a question like, would I ever get bored of her came from. It's not really surprising, honestly. I just... I'm not gonna get into it. That song's speeding me up. Insecurity. That's pretty simple. She's insecure, so she's always gonna think people will get bored of her. It just stems from insecurity, and she just has to try to work on that on her own. And there's only so much anybody could do. Because, like, it follows the same logic as you can lead you know, thirsty animal to water, but you can't make them drink. You can tell someone who's insecure certain things, but like until they start to believe those things for themselves, they'll still keep falling into the same thing. And I say that from my experience. I'm not saying that out of like an area of judgment. I'm just saying that out of my own personal experience, because I do struggle with particular things. Yeah. I mean, but even like, you know, but I will say it's likely amplified by that Erica, but like even before, you know, everything she struggled with this still. So, you know, while it is like amplifying it more, it is a thing of that, you know, she's been struggling with these issues since before this, so yeah, it's just bringing out what's already exists there, so. Yeah, it's pretty obvious the cause. If you know or you have experience with certain things, so.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, why did they change, they must have changed rotation, because like before it used to go every 5 rounds, but now it only goes every 3 rounds? Like, that's weird. I don't know why they changed it to every 3 rounds. Feels so off, like having, because I'm so accustomed to like the 5 rounds. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, I can switch positions with them. That's interesting. Hmm. And the ability doesn't seem that useful, yeah. Loki really needs a rework. Like, he's a pretty cool frame, like, you know, like, I play with, like, the originally Loki, and I didn't hate play him. He was actually, like, kind of fun, so, like, I really do wish, like, he was better, honestly. Like, I don't want to, like, play more frames. That's one thing I feel like I do want to try to do better in future when it comes to Warframe, because, like, I do tend to like just like stick with what I know best because I know Revenant best. He's like the easiest frame for me to play. And like Titania, she's a bit complicated, but she's still fun and she's still like relatively like straightforward. Yeah, some of the more complicated frames, like I've been getting into using them. Like I was using like Octavia a decent bit before like I took a break again. So like I do enjoy like the more complicated frames sometimes, but just like sometimes you just want to like kind of just turn off your brain and just like not think, you know? That's just how it feels sometimes. Oh my goodness, I need to get away from there. Almost lit my ass on fire. Almost got turned into a well done fox kebab. Like, damn. Listen, I am not meant for cooking. I'm meant for many things, but cooking is not one of them. Getting cooked by some random grenadier out in the middle of nowhere, like... Listen, I did not sign up for this on my resume. I did not. I don't even have a resume, but still. Don't ask any questions. I can just really just stay invisible here, like, they can't see me. I will say for his invisibility, Loki is pretty strong, but like, outside that though, like, damn, what type of fucking wisp is on my team? Like, I'm going at like 12 miles per hour anytime I try to just like run. Like, I'm not even sprinting, I'm just like doing the like basic run. Is this like a what, a 300% mag? Like, the hell?
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
No, I feel like I should probably join her. She probably needs me. Well, if you want to join her, go right ahead. If anything falls down here, it's probably gonna end up dead. Like, I'm just gonna be real. Doesn't matter, Eximus enemy, yeah, they're probably just gonna die. What? There's no way I just got clapped up like that. Like, damn. Is anybody gonna come get me? Like, damn, I'm dying. Yeah, Yeah, thank you for the help. It is much appreciated. Thank you, kind person. I appreciate your help. You'll be written about in the legends. Yeah. Oh my, how did that still hit me? Like, you even waited a full, like, damn minute for it to, like... Okay. Right. Problem, I guess, it can just hit you even though I thought I was safe since, like, I kinda delayed my roll back, but... Okay. What is this wisp doing to me? Like, I... Thank goodness I'm not playing Gauss. Can you imagine trying to play Gauss on this? Like, I might actually die if I try to play Gauss. Like, it's just not possible at this point. Like, for real, it's just not. You can throw thunder? Or, sorry, lightning? Like, huh? I don't quite see where that fits the bill, but... Alright, sure, we'll go with that. Sure. Yes, I did not expect this out of Loki of all people. Maybe from Bolt, but not definitely not from Loki. Yeah, see Jeff. No, just let them do all the work. I'm just gonna, chill out and profit from it. Because I'm too weak to be fighting people, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not built for this, inclement weather. Even though we don't even really have weather cycles like that on Warframe, but still, just gotta, clarify that point real quick. To make sure that, me and chat are on the same page. But yeah,
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
yeah, I did play with Asgauss with a strong wisp once. It was literally unplayable. Well, thank goodness I was with a strong wisp, or that would have been
We're done here.
unplayable.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I'm almost to the point where I can gild this damn off. Yes, so far this has been something, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been off my grind. And I just wanna talk about Warframe a bit because I love Warframe. I feel like I haven't been playing as much as I should or used to. Because, like, I feel like I'm falling behind on primes now because, like, I used to have basically all, not all the primes, but, like, a very big, majority of the primes that were out. But it feels like I've just been playing less and, like, I've been keeping up with primes. Like, when Hildren Prime came out, I got Hildren, I got her weapons, I got everything there, but, like, I haven't really been on it like I used to be, and it feels like I'm just putting myself in this like kind of hole because like I refuse to like get the primes like I used to, where now it kind of feels like a situation of where I can't get the primes, as fast as I want now, and I can't get like the weapons because I know I'll want the weapons, right? But then I'm gonna have to play platinum for them since I didn't get them. So I just kind of hate how I've been doing things. If I'm being honest, like, look, the Cedo Prime is out, and I don't have the Cedo Prime, and I love the Cedo. It's one of my favorite like shotguns in the game, and I haven't farmed for it. So it's like, what am I doing? Like, I don't know. I think I just have to just like take a week and just grind like I've never grinded before. It's like, yeah, I might burn out after, but like I'll technically have everything for when I get back. So it's like it will technically be worth it, but I don't know. It's just like I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. I just haven't had energy much. Like, I still love playing games and I still love gaming in general. I don't think that will ever change, really. I don't think I'm the type of person that will abandon gaming and streaming and shit, but like, this has been taking a toll on me, because like,
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
because like, it's so hard as like a creator sometimes, because like, I have no niche that I do. I just do everything, right? So it just feels like I should be on top of everything, since like I'm a variety creator, so I play a variety of things, but at the same time, it's just one of the, while yes, I guess I do play a variety of things, it's just one of those situations where while I do play variety, it just feels like there's a lot I have to do sometimes, and like it's hard to keep up with everything, you know? So it's just, stress sometimes because, like, that is not how variety streaming works. I mean, maybe it isn't. But, like, just, like, speaking from, like, a technical standpoint of, like, what I do, it just feels like, sometimes that I don't really have, like, a niche that I cover. I'm just, like, everything, you know? So, yeah, it's just one of those things. I mean, I'm not trying to be the best Warframe player, but like, at least want to have like knowledge of what I'm doing, because like sometimes it feels like I'm so lost when it comes to like trying to do particular things. I know it kind of like clashes with certain things because me, I just like collecting stuff and just like trying stuff in games. So like it kind of just feels like I'm not really getting to do what I would want to do because like as kind of haven't been like as on the ball about it, I guess. So I feel kind of limited because there is weapons I would want to try. Like as I said, like if we go to like the universe of the game and like we look at like the weapons, there's so many things I want to get, but it just feels like I'm kind of behind. Like I want to get Yareali Prime, I want to get Vulban Prime, I want to get the Valkyr Prime officially. There's Necros Prime now. There's now Lavos Prime. I have Grendel Prime. And then like there's frames I want to try to get more and like build properly. Like there's Steinax. There's Sight. Still haven't gotten Sight yet. There's Jade. I almost have Jade, but I haven't like fully gotten Jade yet. So point being, and even Seveloth Prime. I have a Seveloth Prime set now, but I haven't played with him yet, so it's complicated. But hopefully, an Oberon Prime. I think I got an Oberon Prime set actually. Hmm. But yeah, my inner collector just wants to just like collect stuff. So that's just the Warframes, and when it comes to weapons, I feel like, I'm even further behind on the weapons. Because, like, I've gotten a decent amount of weapons, and, I'm not gonna say like I'm not proud of what I've been able to do. I'm very proud of what I've been able to do in the time I have played Warframe. But at the same time, there's still a lot of weapons that I would like to get and just like play and experiment with and get to try that I just don't have right now. Like the Gunsen Prime. I actually want to do a build with. There's the Compressor Prime too, which is that bubble gun that I've been using, and that thing's great. Like I want to get that actually. I need to get that actually. Yeah, I'll need to get that, but yeah, hopefully what I'm saying does make some sense. It's just like it feels like my want to just collect things kind of clashes with how much I have been playing, and it's a bit frustrating. So I just want to collect primes really. I just like having the primes, like trying them out. Like even this sword, like I want to actually get this sword. It does look kind of fun. It's a newer weapon, I think, but yeah. No, I wasn't trash talking. As I said, when I left it on my account, it was not built yet. I didn't put any format into it. I didn't put anything on it, so it wasn't built at the time. But like I'd watched a video on the compressor like before I left the game. That's why like I crafted it, and it looked really really fun. That's why I kept it in my foundry and I claimed it to build it. So what do you mean I was saying that the compressor is trash? I have never said the compressor is trash. So I have no idea what that's about. Oh boy, I need to get the compressor prime now. Ugh, great. That thing is great. You were literally trash talking that gun earlier. You put words in my mouth. Well, I mean, I'm just going off what you said, right? You said that thing is great, and the only thing I said that thing is great was when I was talking about the compressor. So I'm kinda confused. It's not about like I don't know why this happens where like, I remember one specific thing that I made a comment on because I don't remember everything, and like I've said this, I don't remember everything sometimes. So like the last gun I remember talking about was the compressor. So or the last like weapon I remember talking about was the compressor. So it's like or at least that came to mind. So there's just a thing of where like I guess I might make mistakes sometimes, but I'm not trying to put words in anybody's mouth. I just want to make that very clear. It's just mistakes like that will happen. I don't have good memory. Sometimes I have good memory, sometimes I don't. Just wanna put that out there. Anyway, let me see if I can use a different gun or something. Don't worry about getting the compressor prime eventually. I won't try to do it right now. Akvasto. I'll look at the Akvasto primes. Those wouldn't be bad, maybe. Also need to figure out how to do the new like enemy type to get the currency to get the new weapons as well. Just so much things to do. Like, Yeah, sorry if the stream is a bit quiet right now. I'm just doing something, so give me a bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, great. Yeah. Let's take a look at this random Yareali Prime in chat. See how it looks. Does it even look anything? I will give it this. It is a unique look. I do think like you could definitely make Yareali Prime look better, but like a simple thing, it doesn't look too bad. Let's take a look at another Yareali Prime. Let's look at this. This is very interesting actually. I will keep like that in mind when it comes like when I finally get Yareali Prime for myself. So I can finally A titanium prime lock. Ooh. Ugh. What is that? Listen, okay. I like pink. I'm not gonna say pink is not great. Pink is awesome. But what am I looking at? It just kinda all blends and I can't tell what I'm looking at, you know? You know what? I will just like use a glass of unsee because I wish I could unsee that, but here we are. Let's take a look at this Necros Prime. See how it looks. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's purple, black, white. Well, pretty easy to balance. I won't say it's like particularly difficult, but it's pretty interesting, I guess. I swear, everything can go right. Like, I don't know why it just feels like everything else has to go wrong. Like, I don't say shit. I mean, it just is what it is, I guess. I mean, God forbid that someone who streams, struggles to understand particular things or, is likely on the autism spectrum. Yeah, it just makes shit just difficult, I guess. Yes, fuck shit up. Cause what? I don't understand specific things, like I don't get a joke and just try to clear things up. It's just like, yeah, it just goes bad, it just feels like. I try so fucking hard, but it's like, it's what it is, I guess. Anyway, I'll just go do a few more missions as Necros. We need to... Why is he Necros? As like, Loki. He's almost max anyways. It isn't... Yeah. It isn't, so... Let's just go and see if we can get this done. Yeah, okay, I'm just like not feeling the best right now, honestly. Like, I'm just. It's hard sometimes. I'm just struggling with particular things and like trying to keep everything in order. And, everything, of course, could still go out of order. So, it's just. It's frustrating for different reasons, I guess. So. Yeah, I think I should be ready to head out here.
Our position has been
We
compromised.
have like
Defend the
Corvex,
cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I don't know who else. Corvex, Nova, and a Corvero. Arriba, arriba! Alright, sorry. Can't help it. I mean, hey, yo, Corvex. It's crazy, dude. Like, give me like a bunch of armor. I wonder what I'm even gonna helmet off of my Loki to even make him any better. Because if you're being technical, you could do level cap with any single frame in this game. It doesn't matter, just experience, understanding, and all those different things. But like, I can't do level cap. I don't know how people do level cap, honestly. Yeah, I just get distracted too easily to even try to do level cap. That's one of those things that are firmly out of my reach for the time being. Hmm? And they're just kind of blowing up. Maybe that's Corvex is doing, but I don't think it is his doing, so I don't know. Oh no no, it's Nova. Yeah, she's applying her thing to them that makes them explode. Oh, alright. Makes sense now. Makes much more sense. I was like, why are they exploding though? And then I'm like, wait, I have a Nova on my team. So that's why they're exploding when I shoot them and they die. So it all makes sense now. Also seems why they're coming like faster. Maybe it's like a speed Nova? Because it does seem like a slow Nova. She definitely seems like she's kind of speeding up the enemies so that they come towards the center of the map faster. So. And from the looks of it, Loki just kind of excels at like just diversion and distraction. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Nova got reworked by the way, I know. I know recently that she got a rework, which changed the way that you would play Speedva, so technically it's on a Switch, so you don't need to like build for it specifically. So. She can toggle if she wants to slow or speed things up. Yeah, I remember. You had explained it to me like 2 weeks ago when you were playing Nova, so I remember that. I think it was 2 weeks ago, maybe it was a week ago. Misremembering. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should just play Nova again. She's not too bad. Just having fun with Nova for a while, but I had to build her properly, and yeah, I took a break, so nothing got built on my account during that period of time. will say this, that like some of the older people on the channel who used to moderate, I likely will be demodding a few of them. Not because like there's any like bad blood or anything, but like I don't know. Cause I don't know. I feel like I need to just get more moderators and I need to figure out a way to like just like get things at different points so that we'll have more people eventually and to actively mod. I just need to figure that out somehow. And I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out, but I just gotta figure it out, I guess. Cause like, my whole problem is that I can't really mod while streaming because like, I just kinda need to
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
worry about this, so...
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It's like, it's already not good, like, like, if I'm playing like a game that requires active attention, I can't be as attentive, it's just how it works, like. The only way I'll be able to play Warframe by that technically is if then I completely, and I mean like completely, were to like only play Warframe on solo mode. I won't be able to do any high jump grinding, so I won't be able to do any leveling frames on stream. If like I want to play it in a way that I can pause it to pay constant attention to the chat, which wouldn't be feasible if I'm being honest with you, but yeah. It's a bit like frustrating because like I just don't trust anybody to moderate on this channel. It's like I won't just give it to anybody who just walks in like, oh, I wanna be a moderator after I at least like kinda know the person. So it's like, I don't know. Gonna be more worries. I'm try asking an autistic person to try to moderate and stream at the same time. It's gonna be a disaster, trust me. It will not end well. So it's just kind of stressful to feel like I have to try to figure something out because, yeah. I don't know. I get it, people have lives, they have other things that they need to do. They can't keep up with my current schedule for a lot of people. Which is fair enough, I won't say that, it's their job to do it because, like, if I'm being honest with you, it's not like, I'm paying moderators to do it for me, so it's not like it's their job technically, but at the same time, like, that's how most communities strive sometimes, like, you do need assistance when it comes to doing particular things. It'll just, like, cause trust me, like, if I had to just, like, worry about everything, it would just, like, just take away from the comedy because I wouldn't be able to really, like, enjoy myself or really, just goof off because I have to just constantly pay attention, so the streams would be very, very much different if I had to just do the moderation by myself and the stream as well. It would just wouldn't be what you'd expect. I'd probably just like talk way less and just like constantly re-chat, so maybe somebody would find that entertaining. Who knows? What the hell is that thing? What the what are... Why were there so many of them? What the hell was that? I almost died for no damn reason, like, what the... Scared that living shit out of me, like...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
I wanna
now
go.
or
Y'all
continue
can
fighting?
stay. I think I got enough levels anyway from my thing, so I can book it anyway. So
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
someone probably is pissed off a syndicate, probably. I don't know. And this is the next thing. Loki has like a really, really cool design, so I don't know. Kinda reminds me of like that one kaiju from like Pacific Rim. Honestly. I wish I could do a kaiju build for Loki, which would like look really cool. I have to look up that kaiju again and see if I could figure out his color scheme. So I guess we'll send an Xmas squad after if you're in negative standing. Well, yeah, I'm familiar with that. I have negative standing with like factions that send infested after me, but like yeah, those units just like looked really, really different, I guess, from what I'm accustomed to seeing. Typically, if a squad gets sent after me, so it just was very odd, I guess. Alright, we're almost finished upgrading Loki Prime. Let me look through my frames and see which other frames I have to upgrade. I still have to finish off Gara Prime. She's like right on the cusp of being finished. Finishing and getting to like what she needs to get to. I need to finish upgrading Protea Prime because Protea is actually kind of fun. And of course, I just finished Jaku, so he's done. I really have to get Oberon Prime. Like, I have most of the parts for an Oberon Prime, but I think I'm just missing a few parts for him, and I can craft them after that. But now that I have no platinum, I can't really buy anything from it, if that makes sense. And that's Gara. That's Gauss. I can actually sell a Gauss Prime set. I wonder how much platinum I can get for a Gauss Prime. And I can sell a Grendel Prime set as well. So I have a little bit of platinum in my inventory, maybe? And that's Mesa Prime. The only thing I'm missing is like her blueprint. Missing one part for Nasia Prime.
Operator, will you
There's
visualize the
Nyx,
line
which I do have.
Me too.
Right, there's Oberon. I basically have an Oberon Prime set. I'm just missing an Oberon Prime Neuroptics. That's the only part of Oberon that I'm missing, technically. I can make a full set. Wait, didn't I get Seveloth Prime now that I think about it? Whatever happened to him? Did I never upgrade him? I don't think I upgraded my Seveloth Prime. I got him not recently, but like it was like a while back. Did I even get Seveloth Prime? I didn't get Seveloth Prime. Saren, And Steinax is web. I don't have Sevagoth Prime. I could have sworn I crafted him though, like. Yeah, I'm just going crazy or something. I feel like I'm genuinely like losing my mind. No, there's no Sevagoth in my foundry. Like, unless I didn't craft him. Or I didn't get him, I guess. So yeah, Saren Prime, I have regular Sevagoth. I have one Sevagoth Prime part, but I don't have any of his other parts. So why did I think that I got Sevagoth Prime? Yeah, I'm losing my mind, honestly. Yeah, I'm just queasy. No, no, let me see if I can figure out to do this whole, like, infested lich hunt thingy. Man, this shit is hard. Like, I'm watching a video right now and it's like, it's just so much information. Like, I feel like that's just a problem when it comes to Warframe sometimes and why it's been just very, sometimes demotivating because like it feels like no one just like just takes it and just tries to like simplify the information. Feels like every person who like makes like most Warframe content just like they want to go into so much of just like the nitty gritty of every single thing. It just like kind of just starts to blend together and my brain just is like, listen, I don't want to hear anymore. And it's just like it just makes building so hard sometimes because like I want to understand like how a frame works or how a character works, or how a weapon can interact with a frame. But it's like it's just so much information just being like just big at you. It's like I just can't deal with it. My brain just doesn't care. I can't listen to it. I just in out air out the next, and I just don't retain anything. So, no, I'm trying to look for a build for Loki to so I can like try to build him properly since like, but it's just I just don't get it. I just really don't. So yeah, I've kind of just try to figure something out, I guess. Yeah, it's fine, but like the video I'm watching, like, oh yeah, Loki's not good without his augment mods. You need his augment mods to do this and do that. You need to have this to silence your weapons, because if you're trying to like do harder content where the enemies do more damage, you just need to avoid taking damage. So you need that to, if you want to run a primer weapon to make it silent, because or any of your other weapons that you're using silent to not give away a location and yada 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 yada. It's just complicated, honestly. So yeah, it just makes me feel demotivated to even learn, honestly. Yeah, I just feel like I'm drowning in information that's just not pertinent to what I'm trying to do. So I swear, there's just no casual channels that do like casual builds. Like, there's one channel that does it for like weapons, but like for like warframes themselves, nah, just can't find that. It just makes me kind of just like not really like the video guides, because like I watch video guides typically, chat, because like I'm a kind of person like well, I can like read things and I can like maybe like pick up certain things from reading. Like having a visual representation of what something does is very helpful for me. So when the visual representation is then like just like overloaded with information, it's like, huh, this doesn't help either, really. So yeah, it's just like kinda blah. But yeah, I do get that you want to be as invisible as long as possible, but like it feels like there's just so much more you just need for Loki to even be usable. Since like if you want him to like work properly and you want to not get killed, especially if you're gonna try to run him on like harder content, you just need to have his augments. So you know what? I might just try to sell on the market. Shit. Why did what just happened? Why did my screen just flicker? What the that was weird, honestly. I have no idea why that just happened. But yeah. Okay. Let me see what I can sell though. I could try to sell that one set that I have, the Grendel Prime set, I think it is. Using Loki is an uphill battle, yeah. Usually better off using Ivara or Wisp. Yeah, honestly. Like, I want to be able to, like, just, like, play some Warframes. But yeah, it just feels like I can't really try some of my own Warframes because, things like that. Yeah, let me see if I can sell a set. Hmm. Can I even sell a set, really? Like, um... Hmm. Yeah, I have a Grendel Prime set. Let me go to the market and see if I can see if I can get a sale on that. Want to buy Yareali Prime Blueprint? Yeah. A lot of people just want to buy Yareali Prime right now, so you're not really gonna be. And look at this, like, want to sell Yareali Prime 200 platinum. The people really do take advantage of people. Want to sell Yareali Prime set, willing to go down to 170 plat if you provide her 2 augments. Yeah, some of these people, they're just on something else, honestly. I would never buy Yareali Prime for 200 platinum. Yeah, that's a first day price for you. Don't want to sell Yareali Primes at 250 platinum, brethren. Yeah, these people they're out of it. Yeah. You just want to wait until the price regulates at this point because, like, yeah, people are just taking advantage of the market, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, just try to sell my Grendel Prime set for, like, a little 80 platinum or something. Maybe 75. So, one to sell. Um, yeah, my little Grendel Prime set, I'm gonna try to sell it for, like, I don't know, like 80 platinum. And I'll choose Jaku for 50 plat, same as my Lavos Prime. Prime. I'm gonna pay 170 to 200 plat. Yeah, like, that's just highway robbery. Like, if anybody pays that, I'm sorry, like, and, like, forgive me, but you're an idiot. Like, why would you pay 200 platinum? I get the first day hype is real, but, like, it's just not worth it at that point. Like, the prices are just ridiculous right now. And this is why, like, I hate when people try to lowball me because, like, I genuinely sit here and try to make plat sometimes. Like, we're just chilling. And also, I hate when people do this, like, I'll buy the systems for 10 plat. I'm not selling you a separate piece of a set. You're just gonna devalue my set. Like, I hate that. It's either you want the full set or not. I didn't come here selling, I'm selling parts individually. I said I'm selling a set. So, yeah, it's just frustrating when people want to come and do that. So I'm just gonna sell my set as is. I'm gonna make my little bit of platinum while, the crazy people try to sell um that for that yearly prime set for outrageous prices. So maybe this is rude, but like I just don't really feel like dealing with people like this. So is this nice? Probably not, but they should inquire elsewhere. I did not say I'm selling parts, so I'm not going to sell them any parts separately. What's a 80 prime? 80 plat. Yes, I'm gonna sell for 80 bottles of prime. Pff, where do I even get my hands on 80 bottles of prime? Pff, I have no idea. So we'll just wait. Okay. 80 bottles of crime on the wall. 80 bottles of crime. Yeah. Take one down. Open the spout. 79 bottles of crime on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to my sale because I feel like I can definitely sell this set for the amount of platinum I want. Because I mean, like, come on, there are people who are willing to pay 200 platinum for Yareali Prime. So there's no way that there's someone who will be unwilling, right, to pay 80 platinum for just like a full Warframe set that's like at a reasonable price. Because 80 platinum is a reasonable price when you consider that people are willing to spend more than 1,000 platinum on Rivens, and I'm asking less than 100 for a full set for a craftable frame. So I'm definitely not gonna lower my prices. I think I'll just stick at the same price, honestly. And I think like going forward, I might try to do that. Like, you know, because like I shouldn't have to lower my deals for things that I've had to work myself to get. Because like most of the people on the market, they're here because they just don't want to get things yourself, which is fine, you know, like it's fine to admit, you know, I don't want to sit and farm something. That's fine. It's then the people who then want to like try to like, you know, beat you down on price and then say like, oh, you know, like I'll buy for this instead. It's like just either pay the price that you want for what I'm offering or my asking price, or don't ask at all. No, I always hate when people try to like, you know, haggle with me when it comes to certain things, because like it's like, come on, I'm already selling it at like a decent price at least. So it's like, ugh. Yeah, it may take a while to get this Grendel Prime off my hands, but I think I'll be able to sell them eventually. Plus, I really need platinum right now, so yeah. Wanna sell Grendel Prime 80 plat. Alright, and now we wait. How much you need? I wanna see if I can get about like 100 something platinum total. Because what I want to do is I want to like have enough to like buy like things to extend the slots on my weapons and on my frames so that I can like, you know, have more mod capacity. And usually those cost like 20 plat typically, so I would just like to have it so I can do that if necessary, but yeah, I'll just need a bit of plat for it. That's why I'm willing to sell like a frame for it. Never the ones that you can get from Nightwave. Yeah, I haven't forgotten the ones I can get from Nightwave, but like the problem is they're very far in the past, and even if I did all the challenges tonight, I wouldn't be able to get it really. So yeah. So it's not several prime set for 30 platinum. I wish I had enough platinum to buy that. Oh, I get that. Damn. That is unfortunate. I could have gotten a Sevagoth Prime for. I can buy them directly with Nightwave credits. Yeah, we'll see. Well, the Nightwave thing has reset, and I haven't played since it's reset, so I don't have any Nightwave credits to buy anything right now.
Nora
See,
wants to
like,
reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the
let's
family.
see, good offerings. By the way, that is a full Grendel Prime set, right? Yeah, that's a full Grendel Prime set. Yeah, that's what I'm selling. So it's a bit frustrating that I can't sell it, but yeah. It is what it is. Guess I can buy one for 75 platinum, but that's the next thing too though. I wanna I wanna like get some like of this stuff. The 19 extract I'll need to craft the prime frame, so I wouldn't want to just
Till then,
so yeah, I don't know. Let me look at
it's
the
that
rewards from
time
this
again,
battle pass.
dreams.
There's a ship skin, which is pretty cool. Weapon slots, this, that. There's an epitaph skin. There's this, which I've really wanted. Erica has this, but I've never really gotten far enough in a pass to get it, but I'll try to see if I can do it this time. There's this, which is like really, really cool, which I do have already, but yeah. And there's like a free Jaku skin too. For free. I might need to get to the end of this one. There's even like a similar mod, which is really good actually. And there's a lot of decent stuff in this pass, so I'll try to get through it. Yeah, but Erica, if you're wondering, I have two sets on sale right now. One of them is a Grendel Prime set. And the other is a what's it called? A Gauss Prime set, as you can see. But I know you already have Gauss Prime, so you don't need a Gauss Prime set. Yeah, that's my next money making opportunity, I guess. Gauss Prime and Grendel Prime. Since like most of my other Prime sets I could sell are just missing like one part or another, so Gauss Prime, no I don't. I thought you did. Well, yeah, I have a Gauss Prime set if you want one. And I'm more than willing to sell it, so I have two sets here. If you want, I'll just give you both the sets for like a discounted price or something. Like, I'll give it to you for like, I don't know, 120 plat. I'll give you both Grendel Prime and Gauss Prime. You can take them both. I'm sure it's not like as much as I would get, probably if I like, kept it on the market, but it is what it is. I don't mind giving you things discounted, so you can have it. I shall buy Gauss. Okay. But I could sell you both. Could sell both. And discount the price. Nah, sell Grendel. Alright, well, send me an invitation to the dojo and I'll come give you the group my Gauss set. Just send me an invite. Awesome. Oh shit. Well, shit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was about to head to like my thing to send us a dojo, but the dojo, the place where all the magic happens, all the platinum making happens. Platinum making. That's funny. It's probably up on. Platinum nom. Yep. That's it, alright. No, I see running around there. Alright. Let's see. Items. Hey Shadow. Blueprints. Let's illustrate Gauss. Two. That's one. Offer items. Ooh, 100 platinum just for this? Yes, please. Well, I'm off work. Well, that's good. Yes. Thank you for the platinum. Thank you. Where are we going? Like you're leaving me somewhere. Where are we going? Look at you and your Lavos Prime. Yep, I just sold this. One of the sets, the only set I had of Gauss Prime. Because sometimes get like a spare set most of the time from luck, so. Yep, I just sold the set. Now, back to trying to sell my Grendel Prime set on the market. Maybe someone will buy the Meatball Man for 80 platinum. And then I can have even more platinum. Alright, let's see if I can sell them on the market, maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten any bites, like, nobody wants Grendel Prime right now, so, yeah. I mean, I'll be able to sell them, but we'll see. Let me go pull up Grendel's abilities real quick. Since you're curious about Grendel, and I'll just let his abilities do the talking. So, this is Grendel Prime. If you go to his abilities, he has 4 abilities. Feast. Swallow enemies whole and store them in Grendel's gut. Whole to vomit out stored enemies, covering them in toxic bile. Second ability, Nourish. Regenerate health as Grendel absorbs nourishment from enemies in his gut while he digests. Enemies that attack or are attacked by Grendel suffer viral damage, and energy sources provide more energy. These buffs extend to squad mates. Pulverize. Grendel curls up into a ball. He heals over time as he rolls, knocking over anyone in his path. Jumping slams Grendel into the ground and generates damaging shockwaves. and a violent puke, which is where you spit out the enemies that were stored in your gut. Finally, puke out the bile-soaked enemy from Grendel's gut, turning the consumed into a toxic projectiles. Nearby enemies are slowed and have their armor dissolved by bile. So you can basically fully, if you build it right, you can armor strip people, since it does like 1000 damage in a 6 meter radius. And it does armor reduction of 75%, which does stack with augment mods that could technically give you 100% armor strip in some scenarios if you run either Archon shards or other things that can affect that. And he's very tanky, so he doesn't die easily. My Grendel isn't built because like I haven't rebuilt my Grendel since my other Grendel. This one is still unranked, but I'll rank him up a bit, sure. Let's see if I can give him some nice decoration. Boom. Alrighty then, let's see. Go for red for the ropes. That seems pretty fitting. As for the main colors, it was something more desaturated. I'll go with like a bright yellow, sure. Why not?
Be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
As for this color, it was something like lighter or something. I don't know. We can go for a... Is surprisingly easy to build post rework? Yeah. Grendel was very difficult to play before his rework, but after his rework, he definitely should not be that bad in terms of like trying to build him from the ground up, I guess. Yeah, we'll go like a kind of Sakura angle for Grendel. I didn't think I was gonna take like the whole Sakura tree approach, but here we are. And what we can do, we can actually go for like a kind of brownish. I give him like that natural earth look. That's actually not too bad. Not too bad if I do say so myself. We'll keep the same theme with the Rhino heirloom. Maybe I should use something from the Rhino heirloom. That's the Ember heirloom, but not the Rhino heirloom. I should have the Rhino heirloom. Here we go. What do I even use from here though? I don't use any of the yellows, oranges, or blues because those just are like, or the greens either. Those are just way, way, way too oversaturated. So I wouldn't want to use any of those. I would say I would want to use some of the peaches from here, but they also seem a bit not quite what we'd want to use. We could use a Skeptica. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. As for attachments for Rhino, I don't really feel like he has any good attachments for him. Really, we can check. It kind of covers up his spike, so not too shabby. Okay, gives him a bit more width, you can say. Also, I feel like these will fit him perfectly with like his whole like ring aesthetic. In certain areas, I feel like yeah, those will fit really, really well. Not that. Not that either. Why did I equip that one? It's this one. Yeah, we'll do the same thing on the right leg as well. And then we'll just copy the main colors. Boom. Now that like looks like a part of him. If you don't want any auxiliary really, that's not necessary. As for an ephemera, yeah, that ephemera looks pretty interesting actually. As for Signias, well, that even look good on him. It doesn't look bad, but also doesn't quite like fit his very like sharp look. It just looks way too off, so I don't feel like we should use that Signia. If we're being honest, like this Signia looks the best on him still. But I feel like I really overuse the Signia, but it's just like a good Signia, like still one of the best ones because like certain frames have certain aesthetics and this one just has like a very like general look, so Yareali. I have Yareali. She just got a prime version recently. She's this frame. I think she's fun. Most people don't like Yareali. But yeah, she just rides on like on a giant thing. She rides on that. And you can customize its appearance. But yeah. Yareali is very cute. Yes. She is a no, she's definitely not Silver Surfer. She's not a dude, so she's definitely not Silver Surfer. And fires bubbles that hold enemies in place and increases the damage they take. Ding ding ding, we have a winner. So yes, Yareali is very cool. I mean, I guess, but point is she works nothing like Silver Surfer. That's just like yeah, she's more similar to a different frame, Nasia. Nasia with a grouping ability. You know what? That's actually a pretty good description, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, this frame, Nasia. This is my custom Nasia, by the way, but yeah. And there's legit Nasia in the game. So, behold, the scion of the burning wind now before you in the most curtly accurement, featuring altered mod polarities and greater customization. And there's a lot of frames here that you can see are named after like mythology characters. There's Atlas, there's Nasia, there's Equinox. That's probably never going to happen. So, unfortunately, they don't do that. Just name the frames what they want. So, it's up to them. If they decide to name one that, we'll get one like that. If not, we don't. But anyway, let me put away my custom Nasia. I have to make a better Nasia, like... This Nasia is good, very good, but I feel like I can do better. I feel like fashion framing. Let's see if I can make like a very specific gradient feel. And they call this sundow for him. Let's see. This one is gonna be pretty damn difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I might have bit off a bit more than I can chew on this one, but I'll make it work somehow. This is gonna be my first time ever trying to use like a yellow. Cause like I never use yellow when it comes to frames. Ooh, alright. I'm gonna make this one challenging, alright. Oh boy, maybe this is a mistake honestly, but you know what? I'll at least give it my all, so even if it doesn't look great, I can say I tried. So I think for this one we want like a royal blue. But these blues they're dark, but they're still too vibrant. We need like more desaturated blue, I guess. But I guess can't find the right blue, I swear. I don't have that color palette, so why am I even looking at the Lotus color palette? I don't own that color palette, so I should look elsewhere. Maybe Cherub might have like a solution I can't see just yet, but I don't know, I just don't see anything honestly. And I can do to improve this Nasia. Maybe fire might have an answer for me, but it doesn't, so yeah. That's just too easy to use black. I want to use something that's like actually like subtle, but it's very, very noticeable. Cause like I was thinking of like going pure white, but that's just kinda bland to me at least. So I was thinking of like maybe going like a peach. A very, very, very specific peach. Because if we go with peach then, that opens the accents up for like... We can just do much, much more with the accents since like... Mainly any color would pop more since like we've gone for like a brighter color palette. But we kind of need to balance out the light as a thing. So if we're gonna go light on that secondary tone, we'll have to go dark here. If that makes sense. Just like if you want to just like catch the eye, because I want certain things to draw your attention. Like this part here, I want this to draw your attention. So We could go like very light, but I want to go like a mid-tone, but not really at the same time. Hmm. Just let me think it over a bit. Give me a minute. Now go maroon and what else? I'm gonna go with maroon and purple. Oh, that actually looks really, really interesting actually. Hmm. And as for energy color, it'll go a bit darker on the energy, so. Hmm. I like it, but like, I'm wondering if this is the reason why it's not coming to like this shade specifically. Maybe I do have to just go dark on this one. Let's just go for a mid-tone, not like a full dark black, and see how that looks. I mean, I do like that more because I feel like it gives like more room for like certain places of the frame to kind of like catch your eye a bit more, but it just, I don't know. It's a yellow I don't like. I don't know. I want to use like a peach. I don't want to use like a very, very peach. I want to use like a. Oh, black and yellow? Yeah, I was thinking maybe it might work, but I'm wondering if like it doesn't work quite how I thought it would. We could go black and peach. I mean, I'm just trying to think which one looks better because like maybe it's the yellow specifically. Black and aquamarine. I mean, I guess the aquamarine could work. I'm just worried it might clash with the orange and the green since like green is already really close to aquamarine like on the color spectrum. 'Cause aquamarine is like a weird in between, right? Like that's aquamarine. Like you can't really tell if it's green, but you can't really tell if it's blue. And like it's good, but I don't know if it works with this specific color palette. Do mint green if you have it. Mint green. Do I have like a mint color? I think I might, honestly. We'll see. Should be in the. That's like a lime. And that's also just too bright. I think I'll have to use shamrock for a green if we were to use a more desaturated green. Yeah. And then that means I'll have to actually change this highlight, the tertiary highlight, if I'm gonna use or sorry, rather the accent highlight, since I was using green on accent, but I'll have to switch to something that's a bit brighter. It doesn't clash with the yellow. It doesn't. I will say that it doesn't clash with the yellow, but would also. Green is too vibrant. Yeah. Yeah, this green specifically is too vibrant. We need something much, much more desaturated. Really, that's the thing. Just like getting the perfect green that's just like desaturated enough. Like that. Like that. That is perfect. Because, like, yeah, that is great. I like this. Because, like, the problem with the other green is it's just way too bright. Like, you're gonna have to balance the color theory out. Because now your eyes knows where to look. Because I feel like with that green specifically, you didn't know where to look. It's just like bright. Like with this specific one, you know exactly where to look. You're supposed to look at the orange and the purple highlights. So I feel like this is like the perfect color scheme right here for this. It's really good. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll set it to like aquamarine and orange actually. Cause why not? Might as well. Hmm. Maybe I could change the dark color as well to give some more emphasis. So I'm wondering if I should then change the tertiary to like a kinda white. Or maybe an off-white now that I think about it. So it's not like fully white, but it's not like... Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, shadow. I'm trying to figure something out at the moment, so... I'm doing some brainstorming. Maybe it's just too much in my own head. Maybe I just need to just like go with the flow. And just like not really think too much about it or try to make it something more. Maybe I should just go with the white. I'm selling Grundle Prime for 80 plat, but I'm willing to go down to like 75 plat, if anything. So, yeah. I'm willing to sell my Grundle Prime set for that price. 75 plat. That's fair enough. I'll take off 5 plat. Why not? It isn't about only making platinum, so yeah. So, yeah. 75 plat for the Grendel Prime set. Oh, I'm tired. add some attachments maybe. Copy main colors. Boom. Um. Hmm. Ooh, that's actually gonna make him look like a Gundam. Ooh, I like it. I like it actually. That's actually kind of cool. If we were to add this, like, no, not that one. I want to add the other one. Alright, well, that's the deal. If you want the frame, I'll sell it to you for that price. We form ephemera. It's very simplistic, but I like it actually. So we can just like run that ephemera. And for the final thing, we can just like run that insignia won't be too bad, but it hangs too far behind the head is a problem, so that one specifically won't be the best. That one clips into his horns, so also not really a good one. That one it is, I guess. We need a Sandana maybe. And that is cool, but like, I don't want to cover up his back, like, you know what I mean? Like, most of people will cover like that, and I don't want that being covered, so. And, yeah, I think that's it for this fashion frame. Well, this is actually my first time using, like, green as, like, a primary color. But, for this frame specifically, I think it worked out pretty well. I do like how it, like, looked by the end of it. I had a lot of back and forth when it came to, like, trying to figure out which color code, but yeah, I think one's pretty... looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. No, let me trade you this Brendel Prime Saturn. Hey, I'm finally gonna have enough platinum to get whatever I need in future. And that is exciting. Who knows, I might take that platinum and use it to make more platinum, or, you know, get a part that I'm missing, then sell for a set. Maybe just like try to get some like weapons I'm missing out on. I like green a lot as a color. And just try to make it actually work fashion wise. In Warframe, yeah, it's not necessarily easy to use. Takes a very like specific frame, I feel like, to actually like be able to do that, but Items. Yeah, I can't trade you any weapon parts since you're not ready for most of those. But can trade you Warframe parts, at least. So I got boom, boom, da, and da. Right, and that is the full Grendel Prime set, with all parts included. Yo, you gave me 100 plat? What the hell? That's crazy. I didn't expect to get 100 plat. You know, I was willing to give it for a discount, but thanks, I guess. Yes. The platinum will come in very handy, so thank you for the trade. I appreciate it. So now we have 200 platinum that we can work with, which is really, really good. Because now that means that I can keep that for like a rainy day. Shadow out here loaded with platinum. I wouldn't say loaded. Like Shadow just like gave me a really good trade, so. Scrooge McPlatinum. We can help Shadow make a fashion frame eventually for Gauss, like. No, Shadow left. Ah. Well, thank you for the sale. I appreciate it, Bob. And that is 200 platinum obtained. And I'm really happy because that means I can actually, like, purchase anything that I would like to get. Well, not anything, but like something if I'd like to get it. So, I'm thinking about trying to farm more than one Yareali Prime set. So I can, like, give like one or two away maybe. But yeah, I don't know. It's just blay. Well, the two sets I wanted to sell, I managed to sell. So I'm happy that I managed to sell those sets. Well, well. I'm not sure what to claim really. I mean, I guess I could just claim the sheave since it's a melee weapon, or melee weapon, and this Slatra. It's also a good weapon. um, Alright, I'll claim those two then. I'll try to get them leveled up eventually, see how they do. If they impress me enough, I'll definitely be keeping them. If not, well, it is what it is. Yeah, I have gotten most of these mods here, but like, I do need more mods. For reasons, yeah. Also, I should probably sell some of the extra, like, duplicates that I have for some platinum. I'm going to spend 500 platinum for Gauss Prime. I mean, I can get you a Gauss Prime set if you want.
Ah,
If you're willing to get a Gauss Prime set, I can get it together. And I'm not gonna take 500 platinum from you because that's just highway robbery. The most, maybe if you were willing, maybe 120. But like, I'm not gonna rob you for Gauss Prime. That is just like 1,000 platinum for Gauss Prime? I mean, if you want to give away that much platinum, but no, I can take that much platinum from you. Like I couldn't with a good conscience. Like, wanna be filthy with rich with platinum? Yes, I want platinum, but like, it would be nice to have 1,000 platinum so I can buy whatever I want. But at the same time, like, it's just one of those things of where it's like, I don't know. I just don't know. But I'll take this 200 platinum and I'll flip it to get a Gauss Prime set. One. I can get you a Gauss Prime set right now if you want. So, exactly.
Operator, Fortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I'll try 30 plat. I got it for 50 already. Someone already invited me to a dojo match. Too late? Yeah. Oh boy. I'm being flooded with requests for. Ooh. Ah, that's terrible ping. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see, people are willing to like just like get rid of a Gao set. So. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna give me 1,000 plat, I'd rather you be like, alright, give me a Gauss Prime set now, and like, I'll give you like a few other sets as well over time. Like, if you want particular sets, just ask me and I'll be willing to trade them. I'll do 45 for real? Bruh. Mm. Yeah, they took too long anyway. So I asked for 50 and I got it for 45. I mean, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Let me just invite him real quick and I'll head over to the dojo. brethren said, "Here, I will give it to you for 45." I'm like, all right, I ain't complaining. Well, yo, Shadow, I got you a set for Gauss Prime. But yeah, price for primes has dropped in general, unless it's brand new, a brand new one. Yeah, it's dropped. They're not as expensive as like a new frame on release date, so yeah, it's relatively cheap. I'm gonna do a flip. I don't need you trying breaking your neck trying to do a flip. But yeah. Yeah, let's give him the 45 that we agreed on. No. I mean, I want enough plat to be able to get like certain things. Like, I do want to get like an heirloom that's coming up, but like, I don't know. Like, it's up to you if you want to give me that much. I won't say that it's a requirement to give me that much. Oh yeah, have a Gauss Prime set free Shadow. I'm ready to trade if you are. Luckily, you still have trades for the day, so yeah, we could trade if you want. Whatever price you want to give me for it, I'll let you choose. So, if you want to give 1,000 plat, if you want to give 500 plat, I won't. I know I can't stop you, so it's up to you. It's up to you. But if you do, I will be putting that plat to use to get. I'm gonna be very real with you. I'm probably gonna get weapons and skins with that type platinum. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with you for that much platinum. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I'll get Rhino heirloom, but the next upcoming heirloom I'll be getting. I think it's a like Yareali heirloom or something. So we'll see. I'm ready. All right. I'll invite you. Give me a minute. And then we can go trade. You only have like 3 trades left for today, so. Valkyrie heirloom is next.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me
Your heirloom actually like looks kind of good, so I would get that damn heirloom. I'm gonna be real with you. look it up again because I'm pretty sure I saw it. Let me just make sure it's the same one that I'm thinking of. Let me go on YouTube and just look up Valkyrie Heirloom. Just in time for a rework too, so yeah. She's gonna be even better. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. That was the first time I've actually dropped this controller. It wasn't a high fall just now. It didn't fall hard, but yeah. I gotta be more careful than that. Like, damn, I can't believe I made that mistake. Yeah, I dropped my controller. I hate when I do that. I don't like dropping my controller. This is a new This is a new controller. Like, I don't want to drop it at all. Ugh, gosh. I'm gonna tape that thing to you. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I dropped things by accident. I was just trying to, like, pick up my phone to check something. And, like, I'd set my controller. And, like, as I went to pick up my phone, my headphone cord, like, kind of pulled the controller forward a bit. And, like, before I could even catch it, like, it started, like, slipping off of me. So, yeah. Alright, let me give you your Gauss Prime real quick. Here is your Gauss Prime Shadow. Enjoy. Gauss. Grendel. Prepare to crap yourself? I think I'll be fine. I'm prepared. But let me see. Valkyrie Heirloom. Wow. That is a lot of plat, Shadow. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much. I will put that platinum to good use. It's actually 700 platinum. What the hell? Yes, it got me choking. I'm like, what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm on 8. Okay. Alright. Well, this is the second most platinum I've ever made in a day. My goodness. I'm fully choking. Damn. Wait, let me look at that Valkyrie Heirloom. Like, let me see. Why did I keep bringing Ah. Oh, trust me, Anna, I still have more. How much platinum do you have? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my goodness. Alright. So Pablo does have a thing up for like showing how she works now. So
Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates wealth.
mm-mm. Oh hmm. This Valkyrie rework actually looks really really interesting. So makes her look much better. But I guess what other primes do you want, Shadow? I feel like I need to get you a few more prime sets to like, make it worth your while. So before I can get myself anything really, because I really want to get a few weapons, like I'm gonna be real with you. There's a few weapons I've had my eyes on for a hot minute that I really want to get. But before I get myself any weapons, I'll let you get the say if you want anything
Feel free to.
else before I even look to begin to try to get some weapons that I don't have. Mm. If you're gonna buy another Prime Warframe, then be sure to lowball it. Of course I'm gonna lowball it. I'm not gonna highball it again. I'm gonna lowball like a motherfucker. So, yeah. And there's a few weapons I do want to get, like that I don't own yet. And the main weapons I would like to get for my collection is the Trumna Prime. I really want to get that weapon. I didn't get it. I didn't get the original Trumna because it was really hard to get. But I do want to get the Trumna Prime. The Velox Prime, I want to get it for collector's value because the original Velox shouldn't be so hard to get. The Vectis Prime, I'm aware that the Vectis it's like kind of overrated right now and it's overpriced, but I just mainly just want it for collector's value. If I'm being honest, the Trigus Prime. The Trigus is a very good weapon, and I actually want to get that and have it. The Stradivar Prime, it's a Prime, you know. It's alright. I like to get it for collector's value as well. And other than that, like the rest, maybe Reaper Prime because it's a melee. I like melees most of the time, and the Quasas Prime are also like a really good pair of like fans that you can use. And that's about it, really. Maybe the Cornan Prime as well. The Compressor Prime, it's in the rotation right now, so I can get it. Maybe Cedo Prime. Gotva Prime is also something that I would consider getting. And the Fullman Prime. That's one Prime I did not get. So yeah, there's a few Primes I want to get my hands on, if I'm being honest with you. So yeah, yeah. So alright, I'm going to lowball the shit out of out of a Vectus Prime set. Want to buy Vectus Prime set? The Vectus Prime set 30 platinum. I'm not gonna get it for that price. To buy Vectus. I know I'm not gonna get it for 30 plat. But you know what? You'll never know if you don't try. Prime. Yeah. Let me try that again. I don't wanna put Prime set 30 plat. This is the low ball of the century. I know I'm not gonna get any bites, but if I were to like get this for 30 plat by some miracle bordering the supernatural, I would scream so loudly I'm gonna wake up everybody. Like I don't even care. Like if I can get this for this price, listen, listen, all right, listen, and listen close. Bugga bugga to you, you beastly bastard. Yeah. Anyway, please, please. I know that was the low ball of the century. I'm not getting a bite on that. I am not getting a bite. I know I'm not getting a bite. Nobody's taking that deal. Nobody. Okay, I'll raise it to like 90 to 100 plat. I think for that, but like I won't go very far above that. Like we like to do a bit of trolling. But yeah, anyway. One to sell or one to buy. Set 100 plat. I think that is fair enough for a Vectus Prime set. But if anybody comes like trying to be like, oh, 250 platinum or 200 platinum or 150 platinum, I am not paying that for Vectus Prime. I refuse. Right. Right. 100 plat. 100. No more, no less. Either you take it or you leave it. Actually, maybe I should try to get. Wait, I should have buy for 100 plat. I feel bad for this next person who DM'd me because they're just a bit too slow on the draw. Actually, let me invite them. I'll invite them rather than they invite me. Invite has been sent. If they reject my invitation, I'll join the other person and get the Vectus. Ah, shit. Nah, I feel a bit bad for rejecting them because they did reach out first technically with an invite, but I already made a deal with someone else, so I feel kinda guilty if I'm being honest. But I don't want two Vectus Prime sets. I mean, Erica, do you want a Vectus Prime set? I'll get another one. I feel bad. I'll get you Vectus Prime too, I guess. I don't know. It's a decent rifle too. It's something that you can add to your weapon collection. Nah, save your plot. Nah. Oh boy. Uh. Um. I got the weapon. So, it feels so awkward, trying to explain that. Uh, I like maybe I'm weird, but like that's the most awkward situation. Like I don't even know what to say because like I invited him. I thought we queued up for a match in the dojo, but I actually ended up joining the other person and I traded with the other person for the Vectus rather than the dude who I talked to. So yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna, expound any further or give any more details. Cause yeah, he's probably kind of pissed that I didn't buy it from him. Just say never mind and leave. Yeah, yeah, I might do that honestly. Ooh, ooh, Vectus, bro. The Vectus is actually crafting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's actually real. It's actually a Vectus. Alright, let me try to see if I can buy a Cedar Prime set for like 30 plat or something. Nah, let me go buy it real quick. Wanna buy... Um... Cedo Prime set? 30 plat. Right, I'm trying to buy a Cedar Prime set. Hopefully, maybe I can get through with this Cedar Prime set, or maybe someone will sell it to me for 30 plat. We'll see. I got a bite already? Well, 30 platinum. Yes, platinum rules the Warframe. Oh, host
I run
unreachable.
diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Sure. If you can join, I'm going to get it from someone else. And if the host is still unreachable, I will buy from someone else. Okay. Let me not say anything. Okay, I think maybe the reason why I feel bad in some such scenarios is because I've sold on the market and I know how hard it is to get a sale, especially when you're trying to sell something on the market. So I feel like that's maybe why I feel so bad because I know how hard it is to get a good sale on the market. So when I get in like that type of awkward situation, it just feels like you know, sorry, but I I got it already. It's like well, I'm just trading left and right today. Platinum, 30 plat. For a Cedo Prime is actually not bad, not bad. 30 plat for a Cedo Prime. 30 plat, 30 plat for a Cedo. Let's go. Yes. Well, let me just say thank you very much. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you A P P R E. Appreciate it. Um, leave squad. Yes. And they say platinum can't buy happiness. It can. It's in Warframe. Especially if you're me and you actually like getting weapons. So yeah. This makes me a bit less stressed because like I've been thinking that I have to sit and I have to farm this, farm that, farm the other. So I might actually try to lowball on a Lavos as well. A Lavos Prime specifically. I couldn't try to get a Lavos Prime set for 30 platinum because I think that's how much you got your Lavos for, right? 30 plat? So maybe I might be able to get Lavos for a good price. Maybe. Let's see. Um 40. 40. Okay, okay, okay. No, fair enough. Fair enough. 40 isn't bad though. Like that's a good price, honestly, for a Lavos. I'll try for 30. I mean, I might get through for 30. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, everybody's just focused on buying your rally right now. So everything is like less. So I feel like you can get things for fucking cheap right now. Like people don't realize this, but I think when a new frame comes out, like that's your best opportunity to get anything else, because like the prices are just gonna be lower since like everybody's like Yareali or new weapon or new whatever that just came out, right? So I mean, maybe one to buy Lavos Prime. No, I know you said 30, but I think what I'll do is I'll go 35, perfectly in the middle between 30 and 40. So, I mean, it's like, it's perfectly in the middle.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus,
Maybe I could
a
try to
local
lowball for
systems
30.
find mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call
Maybe I
ether
should try
or
lowball for 30
Also
actually.
never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Do I like when people try lowball? No, but, it's different. I'm the captain now. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Let's see. You know what? I'll lowball it. I'll lowball it. Why not? 30 plat. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just send it. The worst that can happen is you don't get a bite. At least try. You never know. You might get lucky. You might actually get it for 30 platinum and be like, oh my goodness, how did this work? Don't be the 1% that doesn't take the gamble. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. That was a low ball and a half, and I know it. I think it's funny when you know that you just lowballed it to shit, and you know you're not gonna get a bite, but like, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. Because I think I did see somebody selling like a Gauss Prime set for 30 platinum earlier, which was really really cheap. So I want to believe I could get Lavos for the same price. Lowballing is only rude if you DM someone who has an asking price and try to buy it from them lower than what they ask. Well, yeah, I do agree with that. Which is what happens to me most of the time. Like, I have a set price and people try to lowball me on price. But yeah, my lowball did not work, unfortunately. I thought maybe I might keep the luck going tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna get a sale for that price. So, up it's like 40 plat, I think that would be fair. Same price as how much you got yours for. I think that'll guarantee it basically. 40. So, yeah, I'll try to buy it for 40. Want to buy House Prime set 40 plat. There you go. I raise the stakes by 10 platinum. I won't go over 40. I think I'll just stick here. Keep in mind, there's also might not be anyone selling Lavos Prime right now, true. Because, like, some people who have him may not be online at the moment, so. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, I got a bite. It should be the full set, shouldn't it? I'll buy a full set of Lavos Prime if it's available. Unless he's just trying to sell me like one part of the Lavos Prime set. Which, if so, I am not interested. Who? Who? Huh? This ain't Yareali, buddy. You ain't selling it for that type of price. My man said 150 platinum for Lavos Prime. What do you think this is? Like, I almost had a heart attack. I had to do a double take. I had to be like, hmm? Man's is delusional. Tell me about it. I'm like, ain't nobody buying Lavos Prime for 150 platinum. Like, I know I definitely won't. Good luck trying to get that sold, buddy. Yeah, the person didn't really respond, so I may pull out another deal and just like try to see if I can get it for like a decent price. Cause I am buying Lavos for that type of price, so and they didn't want to respond, so I'll just go back out on the market looking for a Lavos Prime set that is within my budget. Let's see. But yeah, I've had fun on this stream, just like, just doing shit, looking at the market, buying stuff, getting like, new stuff. So this has been really fun for the record. I just do want to, say that real quick. Arcane Grace. Hannah got her money up. Yeah. Um, I'm just really just getting things I've always wanted to get really right now. I'm just like using prime stongs on the market. So, yeah. God, I should have seen that shit coming. Ah, damn it. Oh, hold on, hold on. Do my eyes this man is selling a Riven mod for 7,000 platinum and a Kuva core mod for 6. Oh, what? Huh? Um, I have never even seen that much platinum in my life. And you're asking for that much? Oh, hell no. Stay away from me. You're a creature, man. You're a real creature out here. I can't even lie. It scared the shit out of me. Uh, Systems and their optics. Yeah. Who's the man? Who's the man eating golden chicken? Or what? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I I don't know. I have no idea what he's eating. I have no idea what he's smoking even, because who in their right mind will pay 7,000 platinum for a mod? A single mod. Not even a weapon, not a frame, not anything that's like really truly like c- like that isn't gonna pay my taxes. That isn't gonna cure world hunger. That isn't even gonna cure damn cancer. Like, I'm not paying 7,000 platinum for that. No, hell no. That is no. Just no. The Gucci toilet paper might as well be. Wipes his ass with gold. Yep. Mhm. I mean, he has to be wiping it with that. Like, if he's asking those types of prices, like, he has to be. There's always somebody in this damn chat. Like, I was hoping that I wouldn't see any shit like this, but how did I know there's gonna be just one person who decides to put some shit like this in the chat? There always is. To buy oil. Oh my goodness. The I gotta screenshot this real quick. I gotta save that. Hold on. Alright. That was too good. Man said oily femboy. Yeah. Yeah, this is. Lavos Prime said 100 platinum? No. I'm not buying it for 100 platinum. Sorry, Lavos is not in fashion right now. Listen, chat, it's a war of attrition, right? It's about making someone take the bait. You know, like, sometimes selling on the market is like fishing in the ocean. Sometimes you need to sit there for a hot man, just wait. No, you just like cast or. Ooh, ooh, I saw something. I saw something. 10 platinum for a Fullman Prime set? Oh, 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 oh. Is it a full? Got my Gauss crime. Thank you, Anna, by the way. I mean, it's no problem. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me some platinum for it. So, if you want, you could have like said demanded a discount, and I would have given you a discount. So, yeah. But you gave me more platinum than I even asked for, cause like I was only asking for 80. You gave me like 100. So, thanks. I'm going to get it for 10 platinum. I am going to get a Fullman set prime for 10 platinum. Me and Erica are goated. Yes, both of you are the platinum goats, and thanks to you, I actually have platinum and I can get things that I want to get. Oh shit, Chad, it's actually like 2 a.m. I should be getting to sleep soon. It's like really late. Yeah, and after this trade, sure. Then plat. I wasn't kidding. It's an actual Fullman Prime set. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I just got a Fullman Prime set for 10 platinum. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I just got the low ball of the fucking century. I thought it was at least gonna have to pay like 20 plat for a Fullman Prime set. Like, I'm out. 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 Leave dojo. Leave dojo. Leave dojo. I got a Fullman Prime set. Yes, I got an actual Fullman Prime set. So we got a Vectus Prime set. We got a well, sadly we didn't get a Lavos Prime set. We got Vectus Prime, we got Cedo Prime, and we got Fullman Prime. 3 out of 4 primes that I really, really wanted to get to. That's actually like hella good. Like that is so good. Like, oh my goodness, like I'm genuinely in shock right now. Like I'm surprised that I actually got the sets. Like I didn't think I was gonna get it because like that's the thing on like when you learn playing this game for long enough, especially in the market sometimes, like some people they will not sell it to you for that type of low price. Like they won't. Like let's be real, chat, they won't. Like sometimes you will not get it for that price. So the fact that we were able to get like basically 3 weapons for such a low price. Nice to see a Corinth Prime barrel. Like, I'm gonna buy a Corinth Prime barrel and a um Cyber's Prime barrel. Those are the 2 barrels I have to buy. So I don't have either barrel, sadly. But yeah, can I? Mm, listen. I know I said I would end here, but I really want to get a Trumna Prime as well, if I'm being honest with you. So should I do that off stream or should I try to do it on stream? Because like I do think it is a possibility that I can get a Trumna Prime set.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay. Alright, I'll end this. Hold on. I just see. Almost Prime? Oh. And then say a price. I thought they said like 35 flat, but yeah, they didn't. Okay. Well, thank you so much everyone for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. And yeah, as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must tonight's live stream. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend because The weekend is here. It's Saturday. Oh, no, I thought it was Saturday. It's actually Thursday. Shit. Okay, never mind. And the weekend is coming soon, technically. But yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. And without further ado, let's wrap things up as we typically do round here. I actually thought today was Friday for some reason. Like today just feels like a Friday to me. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, weekend canceled. Yes, the weekend is cancelled. Cause I actually thought it was the weekend. Like I don't know why why did my brain think today was Friday? It just felt like a Friday today to me. Like I don't know, but it's actually like Wednesday. But yeah, yes, ready for the end of tonight's live stream because I know I am. All right, let's wrap things up then. We hope you enjoy your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems like heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Alright, well, enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are. Take care of yourself, drink water or tea or whatever. And until next time, I will see you in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone, good night Erica, Shadow, anyone else watching the stream now and or after the fact. Have a great night and I look forward to seeing you soon. Right? Shani, I'll talk to you soon.